What's up, Max? Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Chat. Okay, to address the elephant. The multiple. The chat. I'm sorry. I'm an hour and a half late. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Toxic gossip train. Running down the tracks of manipulation. Toxic graphic terror. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm an hour and a half late. Okay. I had a good reason. Okay. I'm here. My stream is shorter than usual. Okay. I'm here. Okay. And yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. And also I'm sorry that I haven't tweeted in like 3 days. Okay. It's gonna go back to normal. Okay. Look, I haven't like properly tweeted in 3 days. Haven't even uploaded YouTube videos in 2 days. And now I'm late. I know, but don't worry. We're getting back to it. We're getting back to it. Yeah. What's up, Papi? Hey, yo. That was a Freudian slip from me. Okay, Papi. Papi finally here. Found you from TikTok. Pog, welcome. Thank you for checking me out from TikTok. Welcome. You can call me Papi. Okay, you can call me Papi for short. Papi Slayer. Hey, Papi. Hey, hi. Are you a lady now starting kicking? No, because you didn't. Okay, no. It was meant to be one of those. It's like, you know, when there's a picture, like an AI generated picture of Jesus Christ, and he's missing an arm and a leg, and it says, like this picture for giving him a prayer. Ignore this picture to murder him. It was meant to be like that. So like, since you're here, it means you're not kicking me in the nuts because you didn't ignore. I'm sorry. Only the people who ignored the post are kicking me in the nuts. You know, in this very moment, there are so many people that scroll past that post. I have the constant feeling of being kicked in the nuts over and over again. Okay, it's like being kicked in the nuts requiem, chat. Okay. Being kicked in the nuts, golden requiem right now is what's happening to me, but don't worry, I'm a Chad, so I can tank it. Hi, Chance Raptor! Hello. Yo, I'm not someone can kick. I did say lady nuts, did I not? Did I not say... I'm just gonna ignore this. I did say lady nuts, didn't I? Come on. You know, I'm technically being kicked in the lady nuts. Like, Loki Uni. You know, if you technically try to ascribe nuts to ladies and think what those are, then I am being kicked in them. But don't worry, chats. Yeah. Did it hurt when I fell from heaven? No, it didn't. Okay, I landed on my fat ass and I bounced right up. Figures of speech. When you fell on your face, yeah, I did. Okay, that's why my mouth looks like this, and that's why my eyebrows are so thick. I fell on my face, and then my eyebrow hair follicles were ruined. Okay. Hi, Pyramid Doll. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome. I have a laundry from the start because I was too lazy to make a tea. So, we're raw dogging today, chat. No tea, but also my throat's been really good. But also, I always do this. Whenever my throat is good, I stop doing the things that made my throat feel good to begin with. And then it gets bad again. Every single time, man. Dude, without a fail. My throat gets ruined, and then I start doing a bunch of things that fix it, and then boom, back to bad. So I'm like, oh god, why did I stop drinking teas and moisturizing my room? I shouldn't have stopped. Okay, you know, speaking of, let me put my humidifier on. Look at me. Let me break the cycle live, okay? I'm wearing my goddamn humidifier on. If I could manage to plug this in the hole. There we go. Oh, ciao. Fellas, I don't even blame you guys. Finding the hole is hard, man. Okay, look at me. I don't even blame you guys. Okay, like, you're right. Finding the hole, that's hard work, okay? Like, I be there, like, blind and shit, just trying to put it in one way, but it doesn't go, and then I turn it around, and then around, and also doesn't work, and I realize I have it sideways. It's like, it's hard work, you know? Like, you gotta grab a flashlight or something to just look straight in and make sure. Hi, Scrum! Hello, welcome to my vampire room. Do you want me to read? Do you hang your paintings in the wall? Okay, the landscape one, I don't care about it. But the banana cat, chat, you know how every house, if there's a kitchen, it comes equipped with a fire blanket, and the fire blanket is usually nailed to the wall. I realized I can just take off the useless lame fire blanket off the nail and put the beautiful painting of banana cat instead. Haratsuki, look, it's beautiful. How much for banana cat painting? I'm not making another painting, and I don't want to give the one I have away. I can give the landscape one. I don't care about that one, but the banana cat one is mine, okay? Let me show you, because I'm pretty sure I sent it last night. Pretty sure I sent it in Discord. Pretty sure I did. Did I? Oh yeah, I just spent too much time talking about fucking connections, so it was buried. There you go. Useless fire blanket and banana cat painting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, look at that. Just above the microwave and the vodka bottle. Look, the thing is, as long as the fire blanket is still there, it shouldn't matter, right? Because, like, legally, you're not allowed to not have this fire blanket here in the kitchen. It's meant to be on the nail there, but surely it doesn't matter if it's just like this instead, you know? It's still there. It's still there. Dude, chat, I'm never doing connections again. 2 in a row. 2 in a row, chat. 2 days in a row, if you can believe this. If you can believe this. 2 days in a row, I have lost in New York Time connections of no fault of my own. Guys, NHL hockey players. NHL hockey players. That is all I'm going to say. NHL, that's hockey. The only thing I know about hockey is that one show, and let me tell you about it. They do not play hockey in that show. They just have gay sex. Okay? I'm so mad. Yeah, I spent like half an hour. I just stood and looked at it for so long trying to get it right. And I got 2 lines, but I flubbed it at the last. Ooh. Oh, God. Dude, I'm not doing Octordle again, though. No universe. No universe in which you're making me do Octordle again. Why? No. I did today's Wordle last night. I forget what it is, but I did. I did it at 12 AM together with the connections, which I failed. Deja played hockey in addition to gay sex. Dude, I am not kidding you. In that show, there is without doubt more seconds of screen time of gay sex than there is hockey. Okay? Dude, there is no doubt in my mind. I'm not even saying this exaggeratedly. I am actually certain. I'm actually certain in that show there is more gay sex than there is hockey. Did it count? No, but the thing is, honestly, they really didn't focus on the hockey that much. Like, if there's a hockey game, they'll do like a 30-second montage of the guys in ice and then be like, oh, this team won. You know, like, they really didn't focus on the... They really didn't focus on the hockey, okay? I know people that still don't know this show are asking for a name. Dude, at this point, literally, it's crazy how popular the show is. Everyone, their mom is talking about heated rivalry, okay? Like, you know, like, dude, I feel like I can't escape it. Like, genuinely, I see... Bro, I was listening to an ASMR last night, like a funny ASMR from a girl. And she seems kind of like a normie, of course, right? Like, I mean, you know, like brain rat type of normie, okay? You might know her. Okay, it's Emma. Emma's MySpace ASMR. She does like these super funny ones. And she just randomly name drops heated rivalry. I'm like, huh? I'm like, huh? Huh? What? Yo, people are fushishing out that have never fushished out before, okay? People that have never fushished out are fushishing out, okay? It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Yeah. Hi, breakfast. Thinking about being late. It's less awkward for me if you're late too. So honestly, why weren't the rest of you late? Because now I feel bad. You were all on time. And, I was late. What's up with that? What's up with that? You know, you could have been a little bit late. You could have been a little bit late for me to feel better. No. We're waiting for the stream. I know. How dare you? How dare you? I forgot to update the timer. Chat. I forgot. Not the timer. The counter. The counter. Chat. There are 4 days left. There are 4 days left. Chat. There are 4 days left. Yeah. You weren't late for versus 30? No, I was an hour and a half late. I was an hour and a half late. Okay. Chuds. Insults, neats. No one likes. Fushers those. Perfection. What? What are you doing? Sorry, I started reading your comment because I thought it was gonna be something funny. But like, I think you're just projecting your own sadness into my stream, and I'm not really here for that. A cappuccino is never late or Earl Grey. And also, Chud has definitely become a phenomenon. Like, bro, you have people like me calling themselves Chuds. Like, everyone's a Chud nowadays. You know, you go to TikTok, everybody's like, hell yeah, Chud. Chud Nation, rise up. What? Come on, man. Bit of a self-report for me, man, to be so bitter about something like this, bro. It's with great grief that I tell you they put you in the Vtuber evolution. Wait, they did? No, they didn't, because I checked. What the hell? I checked. Wait, you're lying to me because I searched myself. How do you think I found Ruben Sargasm in there? Because I was looking for myself and I was like, God damn, I got no motion. I'm not even in the Vtuber Revelation tracker. I was like, holy shit, I have no motion, bro. I have no... Okay, so basically, this tweet is going viral, okay? And I add this is my contribution to it. Okay, look. Just found there's a website that tracks evaluation and measures cycles of female VTubers. Okay? Yeah. And I found Ruben's sarcasm in there. I was looking for myself, though! I was looking for myself! And I'm not there! I have no motion as a VTuber, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I have no fucking motion. And the thing is, with me, you actually could put it together. Because until recently, I would just like let it rip. I would just be like, yeah. You know, now I'm being more discreet about it. Like, I'm being more subtle. Now I'm vague posting. I'm vague posting about my period nowadays. So it's a moment of like those who know, like those who catch on. Catch on. That's crazy. Mods, can you check that link to make sure it's not a virus that will kill me? Okay? I'll tap it after. You know, if it doesn't have any entries, I'll be mad. I'll be mad because that means someone made it right now. You know, it means someone made it just for the joke right now. Not, you know. Okay, let me see. The chat is not loading. Okay, it's stealing all my personal information. Yeah, it's over. It's over, guys. It's over. Yes, this from 2024. Wait! Guys, it's not opening for me! I swear, I looked for myself! I did! It's not loading. It's not loading. What the hell? The link you give me is not working for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait! It is! Wait, never mind. I have hella motion. Wait. What does it say? What does it say right now? Yeah, see, because the thing is, I tweet about it all the time. So I wouldn't be surprised. Uh-huh. But what is it right now? Oh my god, wait. Does that mean... Wait. Wait, is the blood symbol means is going on right now? Okay, chat. You know, I kind of told myself that I will stop going into details about stuff like this ever on streams from now on. So I've been kind of in the past months, I've been very discreet about it. But the reason I was late today is because I was in pain in bed. I didn't want. I didn't want to talk about it. I was like, I'll just stream if nothing happened. But since this is the topic of today. You mentioned, yeah, I vape post about it though. Yesterday, I vape post about it. Okay. That's crazy. It's accurate. What the fuck? It's accurate, bro. It started today. Oh, dude, I don't know. You're not vegan until November. Okay, Jesus, the more you talk, the more you're gonna make me think you're the one that's doing this. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. Like, clearly, whoever did this is someone who is in the stream right now. Let's not pretend that there's some secret outsider that tracks this for me and is not a fan. Okay? You're making believe in Pipey. Yo! But it's crazy because I did look for myself like a fucking self-obsessed psychopath and I didn't find myself. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I actually kind of used to post about this. Okay, but it's crazy. It is accurate. The thing is, okay, if you want my... I don't know my take about it. I don't know. For some reason, I don't have a reaction to it as bad as I've seen from other people. Like, I kind of mentally understand why other people, like, got very... upset by this, but for me it was just like, oh, that's funny. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe because, like, since I'm not a guy, I don't know. Because to me, for something to be like super weird and creepy, it's usually something sexual. And I guess because I live with this, I know that there's absolutely nothing like sexy or raunchy about it, you know? And I'm like, whatever. I don't care. It's like, you know, it's like... but I understand if you're someone that's kind of more like private and not oversharing, this would be... I don't know. I just... Again, my first reaction was to search myself on it. And be sad that I didn't find myself because I was like, oh, I have no motion. Okay? It wasn't even like... searching myself to make sure I'm not on it. I was like, oh, it's a thing that VTubers are involved in. I want to see if I'm involved. But yeah. No normal person says, haha, I wonder if she's ovulating. The thing is, ovulation is like, I don't know. I feel like, guys, do you want me to turn this into a fucking stream about women's menstrual health? Or should we just move on past this for real fast? Honestly, I feel like the second option is better. I think the second option is better. All I'll say to wrap this up is, I feel like some guys think that ovulation is like alpha omega heat. It's not. It's nothing. Like, it is just like... you don't feel anything in your life, in your body. There is no change that happens to you. Okay, that is all I will say. Like, you know, that's why I feel like maybe I just don't know the way some people view these things, so I can't really find it creepy. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, but that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say about that. That's... who's the weirdo about this? Not me! Because it's trending on Twitter! I did! It's trending on Twitter! So I wanted to complain about not being on it, but I didn't know I was. I didn't know I was on it. Okay, it took me by surprise. It took me by surprise that I was on it and that it was also real. Like it was accurate. No, chat, don't worry. I will turn them off. From now on, I will not even vague post. From now on, chat. From now on, I will be like Shadow Ninja, okay? You know, I will throw the tracking people off, okay? Just you watch. Just you watch, chat. Just you watch. No, they didn't put me on it the moment I complained. No, it's from months ago. Like it has tweets and stuff from months and months ago. So it's been an ongoing thing, guys. You know, but it's all based on like public tweets that I made. I guess that's why. I guess that's why I can't even like feel. I feel like I can't even be mad about it because it's all just they just took tweets that I made and were like, oh okay, but yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh ho. Don't worry, chat. Once I'm in my luteal phase, it's over for you. Okay? It's over for you. Once the luteal phase starts, it's over for you. That's all I'm gonna say. And now I'm fake posting. Okay? It's over for you. Okay? Got him. Whatever. Yeah, it's the most interesting that happened today. Okay. What's the plan today? Why are we reacting to random stuff? Honestly, I don't have much because I was busy today. So that's why I was late. I'm actually doing the opposite. I'm not jumping from YouTube chat. YouTube has been the more neglected one. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not happy with doing React Slop anymore. But at the same time, I'm too busy to do any better content in the meantime. So I think I'm just like slowly wanting to transition from just doing React Slop. It doesn't really make me happy anymore. I just feel like I just steal people's stuff. But I know other people like it, and it is easy to make, you know. Hi, Iris Furries for. What is your name about, sir? Sir, what is your name about? Sir? Sir, what is your name about? You know, I will have to let you know. I'm not a furry. Only the best name? You have a lot of underscores. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate good underscores in someone's name. Believe it or not, okay? I really do appreciate a good underscore. Yep. I should raise Romanian vampires. Okay, first of all, learn how to say Romanian if you want to have any shot at anything here. Because I don't know what the hell a Romaine is, okay? Okay, it's Romanian. Okay, like the lettuce. Do I look like lettuce to you? Huh? Do I look like a cabbage head? He's from Rome, but that'd be Roman. If he was from Rome, it's Roman. If it's from Romania, it's Romanian. Know any good-looking vampires? One's Alucard. Alucard from Castlevania is very hot. Okay, he's very hot. Guys, he is very hot. Come on, be honest with me. Alucard, very hot. Azula is very hot. True, Princess Azula Athanasia is very hot. Okay, guys? Princess Azula Athanasia, everybody knows her. Wait, is Azula Alucard's brother? Sister. Azula Athanasia exposed as a femboy. This just in. Wait, I think Azula is Alucard's sister. Because they're both Dracula's sons. I mean, children. Dude. Azula and Alucard are siblings. Chad, they are. Dude. Tell me you like girls, don't you? Chat, how do I answer that? Chat, how do I approach this chat interaction? Chat, you're on the street and someone walks up to you, stops you, and says, looks you in the eye and says, tell me you like boys, don't you? What do you do? What do you do in that situation? What do you do in that situation? I want to know. I want to know. Okay? Female chatters, welcome. I kissed them if they're a boy. Oh god, and perfect, just perfect. Romanian first-time chatter says, do you realize you sound like a squeaky toy? And then something that even I don't know what it means in Romanian. What the fuck is Aisishnit? Hi, you show! Thank you for the sub! Welcome, please, some normal chatters, please. Please, some normal chatters, please. I need some normalcy. Please, please. I don't know how to respond to the schizo ones. Please. And also, my chair is actually the one that... You know what Aisishnit is? What's Aisishnit? I don't know what Aisishnit is. I'm Romanian and I don't know. Dude. I'm normal. My streamer doesn't know. I love the derpy voice, pee-pee. Depleting originality, taking away all unique characteristics, transforming your VTuber. Wait, I have a sound effect for that. What am I doing? Hello there! My name is Petunia, your government-mandated VTuber. I'm not allowed to have any unique features that distinguish me from my peers, and I'm only allowed to make jokes that other people have made. My entire personality is basically just a combination of other people's, and I just like to copy what more successful people have done in order to piggyback off their popularity. Hello! Oh, hi, Petunia. Lovely to see you again. Lovely to see you too. How are you doing? Yes. I love, you. This just got good. What's wrong? Welcome. Welcome. Look, I just want to say that I don't have a boyfriend in real life. My manager, Brad, he is just my best friend, and he just helps me with my things, you know. My dear manager, Brad, you know, sometimes I get stressed out. He just helps me not be stressed out, guys. Please. Please, guys. Please. This is what you want? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I sound like a fucking clown. I'm sorry that I'm flat. I'm sorry that my eyebrows stick and my butter is bingled. Okay. My bingle is buttered. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I don't ask to be born like this. Yugod nga. Look, all I'm saying is, if I wanted to go the route where I copy more popular people, I could, okay? I low-key have that. I low-key have that impression on point. But, I do want to specify this, guys. Please don't take that as me, like, jabbing at Lily, okay? Or, you know, it is not about Lily at all. Because Lily is the person that other people try to steal her personality. I've just seen this a lot, okay? You know? I'm sure maybe some of them just happen to have Lily's voice and personality and mannerisms. But, you know, at the same time, you know, just... people can do whatever makes them happy. I'm not a moral authority on anything. I just like to make fun and jokes of things. And... I don't mean anything, but I just want to specify that it is definitely not towards Lily. Okay, like even within the joke that I'm making, it is not about her. But yeah. Is that all, people? Comment and criticize my eyebrows. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Why are you criticizing my eyebrows for? Okay, dude, you understand? This even start. You even start with eyebrows? But, dude, do you know how many times people come and it's like my mother, and like they kind of imply they're like, why the eyebrows? Why, you could be a perfectly fine, cute VTuber. Why the eyebrows? You know, like, why the eyebrows? You know? And I'm like, bro, come on. Let me have the eyebrows. Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? The hot one. The two real ones, though, is if you play a fighting game, you gotta pick the hot one. Okay? Everybody knows I like the eyebrows. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, everybody knows. That's how it goes. Chat, you're never gonna get good at a fighting game if you don't want to fuck the character you're playing as. Genuinely. Come on. Favorite taking character in that case? The hot one. Waiter, I'd like to have the hot one. Guys, okay, guys. You keep giving names. Guys, you're supposed to take the hint by now that I've never played any of these games and I don't know a single character, guys. Guys, you're supposed to take the hint. You're not supposed to ask me if by name. You're supposed to be like, so she doesn't know. She doesn't know. I think I played Mortal Kombat a total of one time with my brother at a sports bar. Because you know in sports bars, they have consoles and we'd go with my dad. And my dad would watch sports and me and my brother would play Mortal Kombat badly, okay? I don't remember the names from back then, okay? And also, I think I was too young to know which one was the hot one. So I wouldn't have known anyways. That sounds like Romania, yeah. And also pool. Like, you know, like the... That was the sound of a pool ball hitting all the other balls and all the other balls dispersating. That's what that was. That was just the sound of a pool ball hitting all the other... No, close your eyes. Okay, man. You can hear when the stick hits the ball. When the stick hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that is billiards. Now I can't see it, then get glasses, okay? Get glasses! It's like I was playing pool just now. Thank you! Bro, I keep doing these very gross mouth sounds and I want to stop. If you have misophonia, this stream is not friendly for you. I'm sorry. Just out of nowhere, I do like a with my mouth, you know? And it's just like, it pisses me off. Or like... I'm so sorry for the misophonia, bros. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't worry if this voice not good. I can change to another one. Of course. I could never do weird sounds like this. Yes. Oh yeah, misophonia when it comes to chewing. Damn. I do be eating on stream sometimes, but pretty rare to be fair, because my meal I normally have is before stream. Dessert Ghost, thank you for the tier 1 sub, thank you, Epic. Why are you putting miso in my phone? Cause soup. Heavy breathing? Wait, I do that too. I breathe like a pug. Wait, how do you watch me? I always do fucking... Sometimes I do heavy breathing for a bit and I begin I hyperventilate my brain and I feel like lightheaded. And I can't breathe anymore. You know, it always happens though. Dude, okay, you know, you've reminded me about my vitamin. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take my... Is drinking... Okay, dude, if any of you have slurping misophonia, it's over, okay? You've probably already been filtered by now. Chat! I keep getting tweets about that you should drink warm water in an empty stomach. All of a sudden, for no reason, I got like 3 tweets saying that drinking a warm water in an empty stomach is life-changing. Think I should? But the problem is, I don't know how to heat up the water without putting effort. Because if I take warm water from the tap, it tastes like soap. You know, like it's not good. Like I can only get cold water from the tap. You know? So then that would mean I'll have to put extra steps into heating the water. And I don't know. Boy, didn't Nicholas see what I was telling to you about extra steps? You know, because it's supposed to be first thing in the morning. You know? It's supposed to be first thing in the morning. So I'm like, I don't want to microwave it. Wait, it could be onto something. I'll just get a glass of water and microwave it. Wait, you right, dude. That's all. Do I microwave a glass of water every morning? They have a kettle, yeah, but it boils it. Then, but it takes so long to cool down from boil. Like it does. It really does. It really does. What are the benefits of warm water? Apparently, if you drink warm water every morning, it like makes your stomach better. It purifies it. It makes it better at digesting the stuff that you eat throughout the day. So it like contributes to weight loss. Apparently, it helps with your skin as well. People say it'd be changing your life. People say warm water in the morning will change your life. And the thing is, I would say it's snake oil, but it's water. And the truth is, the more you learn about human beings and their body, the more you learn that water is OP. Okay, like low-key, if I know anything about biology, is that water is like so good for us as humans. Okay? You know, like water is just good for people, you know. So I'm not that skeptical that it could have some benefit. Water is so good. Dude, you have a headache? Water. Your skin is bad? Water. You are gaining weight? Water. You feel weak and without powers? Water. Like, water is just, you need it. You know, it's crazy. And majority of people are saying don't drink enough water in a day. You know, like, when was the last time you drank 3 liters of water in a day? Because I'm pretty sure that's, for men, that's what you need. Okay? 3 liters. 3 liters for men. Okay? Never. You haven't. Like, that's what I'm saying. Most people don't drink as much water as they medically need every day anyways. I mean, I think it's more like it's probably unique for like body composition, like weight, height and stuff. It's probably not generalized, but you know, like if you're a twink, you're not gonna be drinking 3 liters, okay? But yeah. Water is good. Obviously not water poisoning levels of water, but like, come on, you know, people need to think about water more. Water. Yeah, last time I did 2 liters, I felt it surely awful, so I couldn't imagine 3. Damn. I don't know. I feel like I drink 2 liters on some days when I stream. I feel like I hit it just because my throat is dry, so I drink more. Okay, but I've never done it in the morning, especially not warm water. Sometimes I have a bit of cold water in the morning because it's the one I have at my bedside. I've never had it warm in the morning. You know, I'll try it out. I'll let you know. Guys. I'll let you know what happens. How about that? I'll let you know if my life has changed. I always have water first, but never warm. Yeah, it's supposedly meant to be warm. But like not a lot. It has to be like a glass of water. PP is unfortunate. Speeding facts. Thank you. And also sleep. Sleeping is also very good for you. Turns out drinking water and sleeping are 2 of the most OP things in your life. Guys, Can you tell that I'm 25 now and I have to worry about stuff like this now, guys? Can you tell? Okay? Can you tell I'm no longer a whippersnapper in the early 20s that doesn't worry about anything? And, you know... Come on, Chad. I'm still young. Yeah. Wait till you get here, okay? Yeah. You'll be stretching every morning too when you get here, man. Do you know you can die without food? You can, but... No, seriously. Tell us your weight so we can advise you about water. Are you making a joke about someone who's being creepy, or are you just tone deaf? That's crazy. After the conversation with the period tracker, guys, bro is so slick. Bro thinks he's being so subtle with it. Yeah, no, Pipi, you should tell us your weight so we can track your water input. And also, you should also tell us your blood composition so we can track your white and red blood cells. Okay, baby? And also, you should also tell us the alkaline combination in your saliva so we can track that. Come on, PP. That's definitely our job as your chat to track. Okay, that's definitely not something you have to do. Dude. Thank you for making me aware of my husband's ovulation cycle. Welcome, Shimama. We were actually talking about that. We were actually talking about exactly that. Because, dude, I was looking for myself. And I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? And the funniest part is that it wasn't like a new thing. It's been going on for months. Okay? It's been going on for months. Dude, caught in 480p, dude. Dude. PP, we need to tell... Yeah, we need you to tell us our address so we can recommend you the best places to shop in the area. Oh! Of course! Great idea, Alex! I should tell you that. Oh, I can't read a room. Please forgive me. I will let you know what you said is incredibly creepy, okay? I think if it was in any other chat, you would have been banned in 0.5 seconds. I will let you know this. Maybe reflect to never write something like that in other people's chats, okay? Look. It is unironically the same as what Alice wrote here. Pipi, you should tell us your address so we can recommend you the best places to shop. Oh, God. Dude. I was on a call with him on Yoba's Twitter notifications and we were both read. What the fuck?
Send us pictures of your feet so we can make sure you're walking enough.
Shut up! No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. You don't need to inspect me for foot fungus. Okay, you don't. I shouldn't. I will not tell you no. Nice sister hat. You like it? You like the sister hat? You like the sister hat? You like it? You like this? You like this, don't you? You like the sister hat, don't you? I can tell you like it. I can tell you like it. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, got him. Oh, I gotta change the feed profile picture. You're right, I forgot. How'd the painting go? I made art, man. I made art. Some people make fart. I made art. Okay? Dude, some make art. I make fart. Hi, Cyclopeter! Hello. Let me get some more water because water is everything. Never forget it. Water is everything. Water has changed. You tell us your full immunity code so we can create a comprehensive treatment plan? And you're not gonna use it to make a clone of me? Are you sure you're not gonna make a clone of me? I wanna make sure you're certain that you will not do that. Okay? I wanna be certain that you wouldn't. Okay? 1 PP is enough. So the thing is, if you clone me, just know that I'll be useless and probably kill myself if you make me do stuff that I don't want to do. Okay, guys? Like, genuinely, I don't see what you could do with the clone of me. Genuinely. I feel like you'd be the most useful unless you just want me to like be a stream machine for you and just use me to turn me into another VTuber or like make me make VTuber models for you. There's not really any use, guys. Let's just say that. There's not really any use in this vampire. Hiram Fox, welcome. Welcome. I can't even get me to do things. What makes you think you can? Dude, straight up. You can cook. Have you seen my steak? I can cook for what I want to eat. I don't know if what the way I eat is the way you want to eat. Okay? What if your clone only did reactions so you have more time to do other things? Yeah, but the thing is, if it's a clone of me, it wouldn't want to. That's the problem. Again, my definition of a clone, because I know people have different views of a clone, but in my definition of a clone, I'm thinking of a perfect replica of myself, which at that point I would be myself. You know, like if it's a thing that looks like myself, has the same body composition as myself, thinks like myself, has had all the life experiences and memories that I do, at that point that's just me. So the clone wouldn't want to do anything that I'm not currently doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I can make a clone and be like, okay, you're the clone that's gonna work retail while I do stuff. That clone will be like, what the fuck? No, man. What the hell? What gives you the right? I'm just as much you as you are. Okay, but I'm the original me. Okay, but that doesn't matter because at the end of the day, I have your same experiences and thoughts and feelings, which doesn't make me any less real. Okay, I suppose that's right, but it still doesn't change anything. I still was the first. Oh yeah, were you? Were you the first? Are you sure? Because in my memories, I'm the one who cloned us. Wait, am I the clone? Yeah, have you thought about that? Maybe you're the clone. Wait, am I the clone? I mean, this doesn't really change anything for us, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, one of us gotta do the bad stuff. Okay, well, I don't want to. Okay, well, I don't want to either. Okay, what if we take turns? Okay? Yeah, but why would we? Well, now we have 2 people to feed. This is so dumb. Why did we do this? Okay, it's only one Twitch channel. We have 2 people to feed. Why are we so dumb? Why did we clone ourselves? That's how you would go. I can already see it happen, okay? I can already see it happen. We would just be mad because it wouldn't mean double the job, but it would mean double the feed. You know, it would mean double the maintenance, and we'd probably have to sleep in the same bed as well. Okay, that's fucked up. Now I'm thinking if you would do self-cest. Okay, I'm pondering. Because the thing is, if I would agree to self-cest, the clone would too. So there's really only one person that needs to consent here. Okay, so I'm thinking about it. Okay? If you had a tiny clone yourself, would you torture it? No, why the hell would I do that? It's me. Why would I do that? Okay. Dude. Now, if I had a male clone of myself, on the other hand, that's a different story, okay? If I got a male clone, like, okay, now that's a different story. Okay, now he's gonna become a fanboy, alter ego, and then we're gonna become a joint channel where it's a vampire girl. Chat, have you ever seen this? Imagine a VTuber channel like full Moko, but instead of 2 girls, it's a girl and a femboy. Like a flat girl and a femboy. Imagine. Okay, like that would be peak content. Okay? Peak content. Dual streamers where it's a femboy and oh my god, yes. But the problem is we would have the exact same jokes because we're clones. So I don't know if we would be able to bring anything to the dynamic because you would both be me. You know, I do skits a lot sometimes, but I don't know if I can fill it. I guess I'd have to tell myself what role to do, which I suppose I would be willing to do for the content. You know? It would be, it would be like Len and Ren from Vocaloid. Oh, wait. We would be like Len and Ren. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what we would be. That's what we would be like. Damn. They're vocalists, so basically like Hatsune Miku, and it's a twink and his twin sister. And people go crazy, okay? This is how it would be if I had a male clone of myself. We would stream like this. Okay? If we would just stream like this together, okay? We'd have matching outfits, okay? Ah, that would be cute. I mean, nothing cute currently. Nothing cute currently, okay? But it would! It would! Dude! Would it work Toro instead? Hell no. Does Toro look like a clone of myself? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That's my brother, you freak. I'm gonna be honest, I'll jump to the femboy stream ASAP. No, because if we stream on the same channel, it would be like full moko. Okay. You know. Dude, you could make a male model. I already probably have to. I feel like people want me to. Hey, PP, is your tracker accurate? Are you dissing my rigging right now? Huh? Are you dissing my rigging right now? Is this what's going on right here? Are you dissing my rigging? What the fuck? What the fuck? You already said, is your tracker accurate? If you made an AI version of you, you could make that happen. Ew, AI, gross. Ew. The thing is, if I made an AI version of me, it would be painfully unfunny, write sentences that are too long, and just like be too nice. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you lost us, man. You lost us. I'm still working on not becoming the most unsufferable person ever every time someone mentions AI. Okay, it's a long process, but eventually I'll get to the point where I'll be able to just say, ah, cool, I move on. Okay? I'm working on it. I'm working. Okay, I'm working on it. Oh, is your refrigerator running? I'm not gonna go catch it. Okay, that's too much cardio. That's too much cardio. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Chat. Is your fridge that fast? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I would never run after it. Okay. That's too much work. Mel Pipi would be Pito? No! It would be Poppy. Pee-pee and Poppy, chat. Pee-pee and Poppy. It's perfect. Wait a second. It's Pee-pee and Poppy. Pee-pee and Poppy. It's gonna go to... Yeah! Yeah! Dude! Wee. I would call him Poppy. Hey. Hey, yo. Poo-poo? I don't want Poo-poo. That's bad. No, Poo-poo is not a good name. Okay, the thing is, you don't even get to argue about what my male clone would want, because he would be my clone. So basically, what I want is what he would want, because it's me. So I get to choose everything at the end of the day, because it's me. Okay? Do you think if I had a clone, a male clone specifically, me and him would probably diverge eventually, right? Because like, in the moment when he's cloned, he would be a perfect clone of me, right? But the more we have life experiences, especially since we're gonna be different genders, he will definitely diverge due to his life experiences as a man compared to me. Isn't that interesting to think about? You had a clone, but then the new life experiences that it has after it becomes a clone will change the clone slowly but surely. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. Aha. What are his thoughts with me on pegging? Probably my thoughts on pegging. You'll be a chud. You think my male clone would be a chud? Yeah, over the years, we probably would become different people. Like, if we diverge and start living differently and just, like, act different lives, we would 100% become different people. Yo, do you think your male version will have game? Does my female version have game, chat? Does my female version have game, chat? No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, that answers my question. I mean, we're talking about clone of me. You don't have to ask that far to know what it would do. Okay. Holy Shaz female version. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Would he be the nonchalant alpha you always wanted to be? Probably not. I mean, maybe. Maybe because I'm kind of autistic in social situations. And as a guy that could be mistaken as nonchalant, you know? Like, as a girl, people just kind of read it as shy. But as a guy, maybe it would be nonchalant and Sigma, okay, you know? Yeah. Yeah. He'll be 5'5" like you, so he's cooked. I mean, not if he's a bottom. Not if he bottoms. Honestly, no, because I'm pretty sure with gay men, even like they don't care that much about height, right? Like, I'm pretty sure with dudes, you know, like there be tall bottoms, there be tall bottoms and short tops. Right? I don't know. He'd be 5'8", will he? True. Also, yeah, he'd be the average for men, probably. That's literally a trope in his peak. Exactly. It is peak when it's a trope, but the thing is, I don't know if it's the same in real life. Okay. What if he likes Yuri? Oh, he would 100% like Yuri. Wait, you're right. No, because it's like, it's a male clone. No, never mind. If it's like a male opposite, it would be like that. But if it's a male clone, then it's just me, but a guy. So, no, it would be the same person. It would be the same person. You know, like, we're thinking, like, same life experiencing, same thoughts, same everything, just in the body of a guy. Okay, so, I think you would like both. Brother, we're talking about a clone of me. You can't... I mean, I don't dislike Yuri. I've never seen one that's like, oh, I really want to read that. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never have. I've never seen one. Yeah. But cute girls doing cute things. See, this is what I mean. It's sauceless to me. I'm sorry. If yaoi was just guys being cute and acting like they don't know how to walk and just being yeah, I would think it was boring. I'm sorry. I think you summarized it perfectly. A lot of it is just like girls that act so cute to the point where they no longer act human. Chat, you know what comes to mind? Have you seen that amazing, beautiful gift that I love? Of the girl passing the basketball and the other girl struggling to catch it and falling off her legs like a baby deer? It gets to a point where I'm just like, this is kind of boring, no? I want my characters with sauce. I want them to like have flaws and fight each other and just be mad and angry at each other and have feelings and be more than just cute and perfect and nice, okay? I feel like if they did more of that, I would be a lot more into it. You know? But I feel like what a lot of guys want in female characters, because obviously this is all targeted to dudes. So it definitely makes sense that it would be like that. But to me personally, if a character's depth begins and ends at them being cute and nice, I have no interest. I have no interest whatsoever. I'm out. And for that, Sharks, I'm out. And it is the same when there's a dude that's like the perfect man and he's just always stoic and always has the perfect answer. That's boring. That's boring, you know? I'm like, oh, dude, boring. You know? Real people don't act like that, you know? Mm-hmm. Have you ever read Yaoi that Junie has 10 out of 10 writing? Multiple times. You like the asshole ones? I do have a personal soft spot for asshole characters. But at the same time, it doesn't have to only be assholes. I think I like flawed characters a lot more than I like characters that are full of aura and always perfect. That's why I don't think I like solo leveling. Like, turns out solo leveling goes so hard with the aura farming that the fans got mad when the main character cried once. Okay? It's just not the type of characters I'm into, you know? And the female version of that is just a girl that's always perfect and always cute and always senpai. You know, it's just not for me, and that's fine. I like the you know, like for example, I haven't watched this anime, but I can already tell I kind of like this character. You know, Miss Nagatoro from that one. You know, like she's kind of an asshole. I kind of love her for it. You know, she's funny. Yeah, but it's just a personal thing with me where I just don't like characters that are perfect depictions. I'm just a bit over it. She's literally you. What? Should I watch that? I've seen Attack on Titan. I think I've seen the first 2 seasons. I actually want to rewatch it, all of it. But from what I remember, the characters in Attack on Titan were pretty good. Like, they all felt really human in my memories. You know, I remember the one I didn't like was Mikasa. I remember I kind of didn't like Mikasa. Oh yeah, and my sister loved Levi. I was like, whatever. Probably that's why. Probably for that. I think my favorite character in Attack of Titan was, I shit you not, Armin. Armin, chat. Armin. Yeah. Because the thing is, I think when I was watching it, the seasons were all out. So it was 2 seasons out, but then I read a little bit of the manga. I really have to rewatch. Because I don't remember much. But I remember something happens in the manga that made Armin my favorite character. Okay? But I'll rewatch and I'll tell you. Okay, look, I already told you I'm trying to get on my anime arc. Tonight I will for sure watch. Okay, look, tonight for sure. If I don't stream too late. Was it? No, it was the official manga. But this is back in the day, man, because it wasn't done. Like, the anime wasn't even close to done. So I was reading, like, the manga was ongoing. You know, I'm not gonna say what's going on in it because I don't want to spoil for people, but... Yeah! Epic! I'm just curious, what's your opinion on Doctor Who characters? I've not watched Doctor Who. I'm sorry. I've not watched Doctor Who. I'm so sorry. What's your top 5 favorite animes? Oh god, never ask an autistic motherfucker her top 5. I don't know. It's too hard. I can't pick tops. I can't pick top stuff. I can't. It's a thing with me where I think I overthink it. Okay. I overthink it and I can't answer stuff when people ask me what's my favorite thing. Favorite bits! You're terrifying! Chat, what did I do that's terrifying? Chat. What did I do that's terrifying? What did I do? Come on. I wasn't even being terrifying. Bro, existing? You don't have favorite things? I do. It's just that I find it really hard to put them in a list. You get angry? I've not. What? My character growth doesn't even matter if everyone just ignores it. Hi, Petrie! Welcome. Hello there. Hello. Yeah, I being asked ranked top 10s and stuff. I just never. Okay, I think it's too hard. Like, you know, best example when people ask me favorite food, I'm like, how am I supposed to pick? Like, is it food based on what I was feeling when I was eating the food? Like, the food that's most versatile I would like to eat for the rest of my life? The food that, you know, is just the best in one specific point? The food that is objectively the best tasting? What do you want to say? There's too many things. Decision paralysis. Yes. Dude, I've seen the news about god vampires. Gay vampires? No, I haven't. Overthinking final boss. Best food, warm water. Yes. 3 liters of warm water. Favorite food. What's your top 5 rewatchable? I don't really rewatch stuff. Okay, I'm not a rewatcher. I'm just not. I feel like it kind of ruins the experience to me. I'm sorry. Hi, Marinette! And also, the thing is, I really am kind of a broken individual. Because I don't really watch stuff. I want to get into watching shows and anime recently, but it's scary. It's scary because I've not really done it before. This is so autistic, man. But when I do something that I haven't done for like ever, I find it really hard to do it for the first time. And then after I do it, I'm fine. But when I gotta start something, I get kind of like, ooh, I'm not a rewatcher. I'm sorry. I feel like I feel like the feelings I had when I first watched something, if I really liked it, are so special and so irreplaceable that if I rewatch something, you will just replace the feelings that I originally had with the feelings of the rewatch that will never live up to it. You know, like, I like to, like, watch clips of the thing. Like, I watch a show, and then I get clips on YouTube and Twitter and watch that. But rewatching the whole thing, for me, just feels like it replaces how I felt about it when I first experienced it with my feelings the second time around. You know? And I just don't want to ruin that. Sometimes, you know what I want? I wish I could wipe my memory and then rewatch. Okay? I would love that. There are so many things that I wish I could wipe my memory and watch them again to experience them for the first time again. And there's actually one show that I did rewatch, and I ended up kind of hating that show now. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just not for me. Like, it's one thing if you rewatch something that you don't remember anything that happened is from years ago. It's another thing if you just watched something and 1 month later you rewatch it to me. There was one show ever that I engaged with so much And I watched so much. And I actually ended up rewatching a total of 1 time. Okay, which is rare for me. I don't rewatch stuff. But I did rewatch this show once. And I'm just obsessed over it so much to the point where now anything associated with it makes me kind of want to cringe and die. I believe this is a fake post. I believe this is a fake post, but those who know. Those who know were there, okay? Those who know were there. If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. Have you got a better juggling? No, man. I've not been in the physical status to practice anything physical in the past week. But I will get better soon and finally be able to do stuff. I've been in a very bad state where I haven't tweeted in so long. I haven't even done my walk, my daily walk. I haven't really worked on anything. But I'll get back on. I'll get back onto the horse. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, but no, it's not. Cause at first it was a muscle soreness from the original juggling stream, but now that's gone at least. Yeah. Yes. How's your shoulder? It doesn't hurt. I think my arms actually do have developed muscles. So I don't really get muscle soreness on my arms. I've noticed. You know, like not from the juggling, not from the painting. My arms don't really get muscle soreness. I think they're just developed. You know, yeah. Devour more protein. Oh, I ate chicken today. I've been buying 300 grams of pure chicken and cooking half of it every day. Okay? So I ate 150 grams of grilled chicken today. Yeah, dude, yeah. Cause it's like, bro, it's so little calories. It's so little calories and it's so much more filling than anything else. It's crazy, you know? Like 150 cal for that? That's insane. You're crazy. And then I can just fill the rest of my calories with sweets. Because I love sweets. So I eat chicken so that I can eat more sugar. Of course. But of course, that's how it goes. Baby on that bowl. No, chat. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm going to Romania. Chat, this is a very girl thing that I'm about to say, but it's very important to me. Okay, it's very important to me, chat. My sister has always been kind of a bit heavier than me, right? Okay, my whole life. And apparently recently she's lost a lot of weight, right? And we're both going to Romania this spring. And if my sister is skinnier than me when I come to Romania, I will kill myself. I'm sorry. This is a very girl conversation. But if, God forbid, my sister is skinnier than me when I go to Romania, I will kill myself. So I'm pushing the calories. I'm pushing the calories this month. Okay, I'm actually calorie counting. I'm eating chicken. Okay. Yes, exactly. My grandma will let me know. That's the problem, dude. You don't understand. You know, when you have family, like older women family members, they do not fuck around. If I go and my grandma's there, my sister's there, the first thing my grandma will say, "Oh, Pipi, you're fatter than your sister." That's crazy. She always used to be fatter than you, and now you're fatter than your sister. And I'm sorry. You don't understand. It's Romanian family members. Okay? So I'm sorry. I will be on that grind. I will be in that grind for spring. Okay? I will be on that grind. Warm water every morning. Warm water and grilled chicken. Okay? Yeah. you look like a skeleton, she'll criticize it too. Yeah, but it's like kind of like an acknowledgement if you do that. You know, if you look like a skeleton, it's a criticism that's kind of like a praise. It's okay, guys. You will never understand Balkan family dynamics. Okay, it's okay. It's Balkan family stuff, but yeah. 8 hours of sleep, of course, very important. 8 hours of sleep, very important. Okay, 2 lines of crack. Wait, honestly, cocaine is great for weight loss. So, yeah, ha. Ooh, goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So's meth. Oh, guys. Juggling 2 hours a day, bro. Unironically, juggling 2 hours a day, we're there. Okay. Juggling 2 hours a day and we're there. Okay. Dude, easy. Easy. Yeah, do you still use a treadmill? Yes, just not in the past week for the reasons that I aforementioned. Like the soreness from that and all that. Not for the past week, but yeah, I have a treadmill to do cardio in my house. I'm gonna cook chicken every morning. We don't have a treadmill stream that I have to do next week, chat. A treadmill with a cosplay. Yeah. Yay. Oh, true. And honestly, there's not a reason why I gotta get my stamina up. Because 3D model is coming, chat. 3D model is coming this spring. Okay. It's 3D model time. Your sugar cravings are setting you back a bit, though. I'm excited! Pog! People get girthier. Sorry, I forgot that I'm not allowed to do that to you, Alice. Sorry. PP, shut up. Okay, I'm not looking to get girthier. I can't wait for that 3D model, dude. Dude, just watch. My stamina will be pristine. You will be pristine. I will be doing full body tracking every day, chat. Every single day, full body tracking every day. Everybody full body tracking. Everybody. 6, 7. Roku Nana. Nice PP. Hey. Full body trucking? No, it's like a tracker. They put your body for your 3D model to like, you know, it's how Deme does it. Like Deme always being in full body tracking, and Fillion, you know, like they're just streaming normally. Sometimes, I mean, Fillion never streams normally, but Deme normally just streams normally, but happens to have full body tracking on. So if she wants to like get off the chair and do a bit, she can. You know, the thing is, the trackers I have right now, I don't know if they're the best ones, but I actually did order some that seem very promising. They're like they are ones that are there. There's a new set of trackers that are standalone trackers, aka they don't use fucking lighthouses and shit, and they seem to be pretty insane. Like I've seen a couple, like they've been sent to a couple early testers, and they are really good. You know, like they're better than the Slam VRs. They're kind of same level tracking quality as like the Vive ones. You know, it's crazy. But those will only arrive until way later, like probably in October next year. You know, October this year. But you know, I'm really excited for those. For now, we have the ReboCap ones, which are also standalone trackers, but I don't know. I don't expect them to be that good because they were absurdly cheap. Like they were actually criminally cheap. Hi, Humungu Wungu. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? People will show her real VR. See, that's the good thing about standalone trackers. it doesn't matter. Like, you don't only have to sit in one place because of the lighthouses. And also, the thing is, turns out you don't even have to be in VR to have full body tracking. Most streamers don't even do VR with full body tracking. They do like their iPhone regularly, but they use water though. So that means not only can you like have your face tracked properly, like with a bridger, but you can also move. Like, imagine right now, the way I'm streaming right now and talking to you, but I'd be able to like get off my chair and use my arms and move around. And if there's a bit where I have to put my hands up and go, oh, I'd be able to do that basically. Okay, that's kind of how I like to stream. Not like VR streams every day, because that would kill me. VR stream every day, I'd fucking pass out. And apparently the RevoCap ones are not even good for VR chat. Apparently they're really bad for VR chat. Is that when you cook? Oh, yes! Imagine when I cook, I also have full body tracking on with the 3D model, so you can see the 3D model move around. Oh, yes! See? There's so many possibilities! There's so many possibilities! Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. I'm really excited. I'm really excited, okay? Yikakali, hello! Sounds awesome. Awesome sauce for real. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hi, Sizgyum. Speaking of, let's actually focus on things that are more current because there's only 4 days until my new outfit debut, chat. I feel like I'm not stating this enough, chat. There's only 4 days. Only 4 days left until a new outfit, guys. And we have a new background too and everything. New background music, you know. Only 4 days, bro. That's so close, isn't it? Ain't it, bruv? Ain't it, bruv? Ain't it, love? Peak outfit will drop. 4 days. 4 days. No! Okay.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. 96 hours. Level impossible. Chat, you can do it. Okay, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. So cute. Did you really just write after I spat on you? Really? You just wrote that after I spat on you. After I spat. I spat towards the screen. And that's what you write.
PP, this is random, I know, but I was wondering, you're very good at making models. Do you offer like model art and rigging services? And if not, why not?
Because I hate working for other people. Okay? My New Year resolution is to never take a commission again. Because, honestly, dude, the thing is, think about it. Think about it. I feel like I feel like for the past 3 years of being a streamer, I've not had any time to focus on what matters at all. Okay, for example, think about it. The average streamer, what do they do in their spare time? Aside of streaming, they focus on making YouTube videos, they focus on making shorts, they focus on making posts, they focus on networking. What do I focus on when I'm not streaming? Making models. If it's not a model for myself, it's a model for someone else. For the past 3 years, I don't think there's been more than 2 weeks where I wasn't making some sort of model. Because in the past, when I don't make models for myself that much. Like, the models for myself wouldn't take every single waking hour, every living day to work on, okay? I make new ones every couple months, okay? So the thing is, if I make them for myself, it's very manageable to do some other things. But until now, I've kind of taken commissions every single time I wasn't making a model for myself. So that's why my New Year resolution was, you know what, enough. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take any more commissions, okay? And the thing is, if I was charging how the other VTuber model makers charge, I probably would just take a lot more commissions, but I charge very low because I'm just like... I feel like the more I charge, the more pressure it is on me to work even more, which stresses me out. So when I was taking commissions, I'm pretty much charging dirt cheap. And I realized I just am not happy when I work on someone else's vision. Like, the models that I make for myself, I wake up and I'm excited to work on it. And I'm really happy to do it. When I work for someone else, I'm like, oh, it's time to do this again. But obviously you can imagine if ever, like, if money gets tight, streaming gets dry, that's the first thing I get back to. Why? That's, you know, the resolution is more so like, do not need to ever take commissions again. Okay? It's not like necessarily, oh, I should refuse every single commission, even if I need it. No, it should be, I want to not be in a position where I ever need to take commissions again. It just, you know, right now...
I just assumed that VTubers, when not streaming, were busy being mentally ill and depressed, but fair point. As long as you are happy, that's what matters.
That too! That takes a lot of time. I mean, that's normally the time before sleep, you know? After 1 a.m., when you close your phone and try to sleep, until 3 a.m., that's the time for that. Yeah. Do you enjoy the rigged models since there's creativity? And see, oh, the rigged models hardly count as commissions. Okay, rigged is really fun because I'm just talking to someone while making something in 2 hours and it's ended after the stream. You know, it's not the same as spending 2 months on making a project for someone else. That's the thing, they take so long. A model commission takes so long, guys. You know, like, you're just working on the same thing over and over and over. Oh, God. And if it's not something that you're super excited about, at least in my case, it's a lot harder. But right now, I'm working on what I hope is the last commission I'll do. Ever. Okay, maybe not ever. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. If Iron Mouse wants a model for me, everything I've said goes back in the bag. There are lines, guys. There are lines, okay? If Iron Mouse wants a PPC model, I'll be like, one more time, baby. Whoa! 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 Come on, I have to. She collected one from everyone. That would be like being immortalized in the Hall of Fame of VTuber artists. Come on. You know, I'd have to. One more ride. You know. But yeah, no. I am actually quite excited to think about finishing the model that I'm doing right now. And then not, you know, just being having a lot more time to work on content, guys. I feel like lately I've realized the content I make aside streaming is just not that good. In my opinion, you know, that it goes back to the YouTube stuff and everything else. And I really want this to be my year of focusing on collabs and connections and content. And actually just making streams that are objectively entertaining, you know? So that's what I want to focus on this year, okay? That's what this year is going to be about for me. Unfortunately, for this to happen, I have to not be caught up in a commission every single part of my day. Like, I can take maybe 2 months to work on a model for myself, and then another 3 months of doing all the other stuff. You know? I'm actually really excited, okay? I hope you like it. I want to plan a lot more things. Again, I told you I want to become the planner. Hi, Ivan! Hello! Honestly, I know I'm not like a touchy-feely, lovey type of VTuber, okay? Okay, but, you know, I do think it's actually insane that so many of you are here when I've been doing so many things so unoptimized. I've not been collabing with people until very recently. I've just kind of been standing in my own lane. Most people, you know, like people that make like VTuber lists, they don't even, they have no idea who I am. And the fact that there's so many of you here just watching because you like the content is insane. Okay. Absolutely insane. I found it from YouTube. Pog! Thing is, the reaction channel is a fun thing for me. Like, obviously it's fun to watch videos. But I do want to make a better content. I do. I really do. You know, and it's scary. It's scary because I think that it's gonna fail. But at the same time, that's dumb. That's the dumbest thing ever. Not doing something because you're scared of failure is the dumbest thing. You know? Yeah. Hope you're having a stream. Thank you, Max Trooper. Oh. Came here from the Freaky collab. I'm really one bit, bro. Freaky's so funny, bro. Why is she so good? Why is Freaky so funny in everything she does? It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Dude. Dude. Make more YouTube slop. That's the thing. Chad, the thing is, I wanna maybe among the YouTube slop, I wanna maybe do a YouTube gem from time to time, you know? That would be cool, you know, imagine within the YouTube slop. There'll be a YouTube gem from time to time. I think that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah. But yes, that's what I want to do. Thank you for watching me while doing this. You're epic, Chad. But don't worry, you'll never... Me making new outfits for myself will never stop, okay? I just am too addicted to it. Making new models for myself, I'm just too happy with it. There's no universe where I'll stop that, but... yeah. Yeah. Wow, you should really stop yapping and get to reacting. What do you think, guys? What do you think, fellas? Fellas. Fellas, chat. What do you think about this? I want your opinion on this. You know, I'm here for you. I'm here for the people, and I'm here to do what you guys want me to do. Unironically, I'm not even like just taking the piss here. So, you know, not before course. We haven't even done boomer time! Dude, what about Rig? That could be the gem. Yes, I want to edit. I've been wanting for a while to edit all the Rig VODs and make them into YouTube videos. Yes. I think Rigged is 100% my biggest content gem so far. And I want to play more and stuff like that. Yeah. Do juggling now! No! Okay, let's do boomer time. And then I'll get to reacting. React, girl. Get to react, girl. Rubbing a severe yap? It's not me who's doing that. Unironically, the thing is, I know the setting is saturated, but I do feel like there's unironically a gap in the market. Look, genuinely, I know this is probably the craziest thing to say, but I feel like the people yearn for the yap. Like, the people yearn for just longer chatting segments. I feel like a lot of streamers stop themselves from yapping a lot because they feel the pressure of always doing something on stream. But I feel like the people yearn for it. I don't know. I feel like the people yearn for the yap sometimes. Like, I've been trying to find just chatting streams from other VTubers to like see how they approach it, and it's so hard to find. You know, it is. Chat, go to any big VTuber and scroll their channel and try to find a stream where they have like more than half an hour of just chatting. It is actually a lot more rare than you think, you know? Also, I see.
佐藤和馬ってどんな字を書くの？書いてみてお兄ちゃん。
あ、俺の名前はね。
How dare you! How dare! That's crazy. Wow. German's version of twerking is so bizarre.
I don't fucking know how it works.
chat. Once I get my VR model, it's over for you. All I'll say, it's over for you. It's over for you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
My friends just sent me a location and told me to show up as Joker. I can't wait to see what this is. My friends just...
Oh, the man that you are, Charlie sounds Slimesicle. The man that you are. I mean, they said to show up as a Joker, man. They did. Where are you from? Germany. Never see it coming. Oh. Made a new friend on the Chinese server today. Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Rabies. Look at the rabies. Look at the rabies. Look at the rabies. Yo, oh my god. when we do the Wordles live.
Alright, stop. What are you doing with That's a word? With 3 T's? Alright, well, if we're going titty, we have to go booby.
Of course. Two O's and 2 B's.
Belly? We can try belly. I was gonna say buddy. Okay, so it's not buddy. What? Alright, so there's no E, so it's either a U or an A. B-U-L something Y? Bulky. Is it bulky?
Ooh.
Okay, so it's an A. Is it baldy? Like you're like a bald guy? You're a baldy little guy? Baldy? I don't know. Are you a baldy?
Like you're a baldy little guy?
What the fuck is this word, bro? Whoa. Balmy. The fuck is balmy, though? It's like when it's warm, balmy weather.
I never heard of balmy.
Yeah, it's balmy. Are you sure, bro? Yeah, I'm positive. It has to be. There's no other... That's it.
I never heard of balmy either.
We're back. Let's fucking go. We're fucking back.
Dude, I also never heard of balmy, but, they're back. They're back. If Oda wrote Jujutsu Kaisen chat, there's a war going on Twitter between Jujutsu Kaisen fans and One Piece fans. The color choices alone let me know there was actual hate behind his heart. There's so much hate. There's so much hate behind his heart, bro. There is so much hate, man. The only thing is that her waist is not thin enough. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, come on. Oh wait, is that the belt? Is this the belt or is this the belt? Where does the belt end? Cause I can't really tell if that's like the back of him. You know? Dude, I love this video. That's what he gets for being distracted. That's what he gets for turning around mid-match and dancing. That's what he gets. I thought seeing a Regano Vtuber it was to see. Apparently I was wrong. Meow.
Oh my god! Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to. Everyone's asleep. How would they know? No one will know. Bye, goofball. Goodbye, Jace 1.0. How would they know? They're not gonna know.
There are sounds.
You know?
This is impressive. This is...
Shh, don't worry about it, Shiny.
This actually, you know... That's vor. That's vor. That's not baby, that's not pregnancy, that's vor. Okay, I'm sorry, that's vor. That's an adult human hand. That is vor. Guys, that is vor. Hi, Cooper Macmana! Welcome to vor! I think it's funny. And that's all the bookmarks. Oh my god, I fell off. Dude, it's crazy because all I've been doing today is scroll Twitter. That's crazy. I fell off. I thought she was pregnant. No, man, that's Vor. That's Vor, man. She ate a man. That's the point. Some people are into that. Some people are into eating full human beings, head to toe. That's the point of it. That's what the point of the Vor is. Bookmark stuff, dude. I think my Twitter algorithm fell off so hard in the past days. It was pissing me off. Like, it was only giving me politics, and it took a long time to get it back to a little bit of, like, memes and yaoi. Dude, genuinely, I just got Hero. Is that Vor? Vor. It was Vor. It was Vor. It was Vor. But yeah, there was so much politics slop in my timeline. It was pissing me off. Like, I was scrolling my Twitter on my phone and it was old text. You know, it was old text, old text, old text. No images, no videos. And I rage quit Twitter. I went to YouTube. I went to YouTube, bro. I went to YouTube. That's, you know, that's crazy. Isn't it? Yeah, but I think I just managed to get a bit more normal now. But there wasn't that many bookmarks. There wasn't that many bookmarks. Crazy, bro. YouTube bookmarks. No. No. That's okay. That's okay. If I get politics stuff, I instantly press not interested. See, I should do that. I never use the tools. Like, I never block people. I never press not interested. I never mute stuff. I never use the tools that are given to me. I just navigate life. Okay, I just do. I just, you know. But I probably should. Dude. Tuesday. The only thing I block is people that are creepy to me and ads. I block ads. Dude, I have Twitter Blue. I've been getting so many ads lately. They're getting desperate, chat. It's Jover. They're getting desperate, okay? Not even Twitter Blue saves you with the ads, okay? You know, it's crazy. Chat, if you ever feel like I'm too cool for you, and that, wow, look how cool she is, how can I be in her presence? Remember that I pay for Twitter. Okay? Because I can tell you guys probably feel that way a lot of times. You know, you come into this stream, and you're like, wow, she's so cool. What would I give to be a socially awkward, introverted, neat girl that never leaves the house and has never had a relationship? What would I give? Okay? You always think that. And the truth is, it's just remember that I pay for Twitter. I do. I've been paying for Twitter for a while now. Okay, it's true. It does pay itself back in my case, but you know, that's still no excuse. It's no excuse. It's no excuse. And YouTube, wait, I also pay for YouTube Premium. Ooh, wait. I'm also into premium user based, basado, muy basado. Don't worry about that. About being too cool. Okay, don't worry. I'll try not to, but sometimes it's overwhelming how cool I am. Okay, sometimes it's overwhelming. So I just have to stop thinking about it. You know. I bought an air tank once. Hi, Glitch Kitty! Hi, how are you? I just joined in. I'm great. Welcome. I'm talking about how cool I am. Welcome. I can excuse Twitter, but YouTube Premium as well. What? What do you mean? If anything, it should be the other way around. You should not be... What? The only reason why I pay for Twitter is because I post there. God damn it. Because I goddamn post there. Well... If I didn't, I would never. Okay. No. Well. You want me to have a bad impression, huh? This is an ad blocker? Yeah, but I exclusively watch YouTube on my phone. I exclusively do it on my phone. And technically... YouTube also pays for itself because the money, like when I do reacts, there's no ads. You know? So, yeah. So yeah, I watch YouTube through Firefox in a phone. Okay, now that's just cock and ball torture. I'd rather pay for YouTube Premium than watch YouTube from a Firefox browser on my phone. How many prompts do you get every second of download the mobile app? Okay, I imagine every single time you tap a video, it's like, download the mobile app. Get the mobile app now. Please, get the mobile app. Dude. I forgive VTubers and only VTubers and related accounts for using Twitter. Oh, save me. Save us. It's so stupid to navigate. Yeah, like, you have to use your fingers. Damn. Crazy. It's crazy. Download Brave browser on your on phone. Yeah, but I want to use the YouTube app. I don't want to watch YouTube on my phone on the web. That's crazy. I don't like Firefox on mobile. Dude. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? I can't hate on YouTube Premium. I just can't hate on YouTube Premium. I'm sorry. It's, you know, if you have YouTube Premium, you can just stop paying for Spotify. You know? Just stop paying for Spotify and just use YouTube Premium. And you'll have both things in one place. Boom. Easy. So much better. You have access to so many things. You can watch while you're outside with your phone locked. Premium is just so much easier than all of that shit. I did stop using Spotify. Yeah. I need both. That's crazy. How much music do you listen to? Chat. Lately, I've become a music listener because my neighbors play so much music. I've become a bad music listener. And the thing is, unironically, sometimes I put my own music to mute out their music. So they are actually making me a music listener. They are. You know, because sometimes I just want to chill in silence, but I can't. So I'd rather listen to Sameko Saba beautifully sing karaoke than listen to their bullshit. So I just blast Saba. Okay? I just blast Saba. How much is YouTube Premium they give every month? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's worth it though. It's worth it. Imagine it's $5 billion. I've been paying $5 billion every month. $5 billion. Secondary smoker? I mean listener. Exactly. Secondary listener. Oh. No. They just raised the price of Spotify. Damn, I wouldn't know. I've never used Spotify in my life. I've never used it in my life. How much is Spotify? I don't know how much it is. For you the premium in a key, I'd like to say 14 pounds off the dome. I'd like to say 14 pounds. Spotify's ass. Sucks ass. $11 for Spotify. 14 euros over here. I think Spotify is like 10 euros. Seems fine to go for YouTube. Yeah. You have videos as well. You have videos as well. Yeah. Dude, I remember I used to have student discount for YouTube Premium. It used to be like $7, chat. It used to be $7, man. The good old times. The good old times, chat. The good old times when it used to be $7. I use Apple Music even though I hate Apple because it's better as Spotify. Damn. And they're forgiving Google for shutting down the Google Play Music app. There was a Google Play Music app. See, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know, chat. The only time in my life where I listened to music is when I was copying my sister because she was listening to music. And I didn't really get it. But I wanted to be like her. So I just asked her to send me all her songs. So I would just listen to the songs that she sent me as if like they were my own. And there were some that I liked and some that I didn't like. But I listened to all of them regardless. And at that point, you would download the songs into your phone, and you would listen to them in your Files app. Okay? This is how it happened. No apps, no streaming. You download the goddamn song file into your phone and listen to it from your Files app. That's how it went. That's how it went. But yeah. You did the MP3. The Google Play Music app was basically a store and built-in music player app for Android for local play, and they shut it down. I think because of YouTube, right? Did I do it because of YouTube Music, or YouTube Music is a successor of it? Yeah, makes sense, because it's Google. It's Google, isn't it? But from what I hear, YouTube Premium is very good as a music. Like, YouTube Music turns out is pretty good. So it might be that, but I don't know. Okay, I'm not very good at music stuff. I'm not very knowledgeable. Knowledge. Lately, I just get cat versions of songs, and I listen to that, I suppose. It's just Spotify has a lot of exclusives because lots of artists have contract with it. Damn. Thing is, I don't think there's been a single song that came out in the last 3 years that I like. So I don't know. You know? Am I crazy? The Google Play Music app was a very basic app. I find the YouTube Music app too very cluttered. Damn. On the other hand, there's a lot of artists that don't post on Spotify. I listen to a lot of music on YouTube because they are title covers. Bro really said artists don't post on Spotify and title covers in the same breath. That's crazy. Bro really said there's artists that don't post on Spotify because I listen to Casa and title covers. That's crazy. That's one of the examples. Okay, but that's not an artist. It's Teto, okay? There's like every single one of those covers was made by a different person, probably. That's crazy. Of course crazy would say that. That's insane. That's insane, man. That's insane. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy that that's your example. Dude, Teto's so much more famous than I am. I have no chance. Look at that. Look at them back to back. Faras Tero and Faras PP. I got no shot. Okay? Respect. Sure. Bars, they hated him because he told them the truth. True, they did. Did you quit Spanish? No. Pues, ya puedo hablar. La cosa es que si no hablo tan bien, pero entiendo. Puedo entender lo que quiero entender y eso es todo que me importa. En español, yo... Fuck. See what I mean? Oh, God. The thing is, there's a lot of words where if I see the word, I will instantly know what it means. But if I'm trying to think of the word myself, it's a lot harder. Yo logré lo que quise lograr. Is that correct? Quise, like what I wanted to. Fuck. Fuck. Yes, it is. Sí. Yes. Logré lo que quiso lograr. Y eso es todo que me importa. Basically, I wanted to be able to understand Spanish. And now I understand Spanish. Okay, the problem is, yes, when it comes to me, getting the words and using them myself is a bit harder. But when I see you write it, I understand everything. I think it's been so long since I had to search up a word in Spanish. Like, it's been so long, and I still watch streamers in Spanish. I get a lot of tweets in Spanish. You know, like, I'm on Spanish Twitter. So, yeah. Yeah, so... I don't think I quit Spanish as much as I got where I wanted with it. Es más difícil hablar que entender. Sí. I'm getting a lot of Portuguese and Italian tweets lately. Dude, I've been getting a couple of French tweets. And I scroll by so fast. I scroll past so fast, dude. So fast. Yeah, I've been getting French political tweets. Can you believe this? Dude. Oh yeah, and German. I'm getting German memes. German memes and French politics. Yeah, dude. Okay, sound speak. Of course. Bro, how do you get summoned in here? How do you actually spawn in here every single time there's a mention of French? Huh? That's crazy. You talk about French stuff? Yeah, but how do you know? Dude. You know we have a super instinct, PP. We talked about it. Yeah, but I never believed you. Dude. But yeah, I scroll past the French politic posting. You need to start believing. No. Jacuz! Who's snitching to Lemexes? Chat, I have a game theory. I think Lemexes might be a PP Slayer lurker. Ooh! Nah, I would never. Ooh, I think he might be a PP Slayer lurker. He just writes in chat every single time it's about French stuff. Surely not. True, that could never happen. True. I would never just have the stream running at all times just in the hope of hearing you say something with the French. Surely not. Hi, Riri Rio. Welcome. And hi, what? How do I... Wasid? Is that how you read your name? Hello. Look, chat. We're gonna start the reacts, okay? I don't wanna delay you even more. Okay, look, the thing is... I don't think I got a lot of new things, but... we still have things. Right? We still have things. PP, what color are your toenails? Let me guess, you need to know so that you can check if I have a foot fungus, right? Of course. Is that it? You need to see that so you can check, of course. Of course. No, I get it. No, don't worry. I understand. For medical reasons, of course. Of course, man. You must know. You must, of course. Of course. Asking for a friend. / just curious. It's just research, guys. It's just, you know. I get it. You guys just feel... You feel responsible for it. While we're at it, what's the status of your food? Okay, why do you need to know? You have to tell me. Is it so that you know how much... How many socks I should wear? And the space between your toes? That's my mod. That's my moderator. That's not only my mod, that's my lead moderator. Dude. 3 platos de trigo para 3 tigres tristes. Easy. Low diff, easy. I need to know because... What do you mean not even close? What do you mean? I was perfect with it. You liar. Your fart smell. Why do you need to know? Huh? Why do you need to know? Huh? Huh? Why do you need to know? Hmm? I different know pub. Oh, that's because I'm Romanian. And in Romanian, every R is a R. Okay, I'm sorry. Write it again. Write it again. I'll lock in. I'll lock in, okay? I wouldn't say it was a not even close, though. Like, not even close is a bit harsh, isn't it? You know, not even close would mean that I was on a completely different alien planet from the sentence. Okay, and also, that's not even the tongue twister. I'm pretty sure it's tres tigres tristes traigan trigo en un trigal. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I'm pretty sure it's tres tigres tristes traigan trigo en un trigal. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Okay, so you don't even know the tongue twister. I know it better than you. What percent of your phone at? 52%. Doxed. I doxed myself. Tres tristes tigres tragan trigo en un trigal. Tres tristes tigres tragan trigo en un trigal. Tres tristes tigres tragan... the tigres messes me off. Tragan tigro en un trigal. Trigo en un trigal. Tragan tigro. Pablito clavo, un clavito. ¿Qué clavito? Clavo Pablito. 4 days until a new outfit debut. Okay? 4 days until new outfit debut. It's Spanish tongue twisters. Okay? Tres tigres tristes tragaban en un trigal en tres tristes platos. Un tigre, dos tigres, tres tigres. Araña, araña, nem araña, nem araña. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? E o Brasil é cima. Eu sou do Brasil. Eu sou do Brasil, mano. Sal y saca el saco de sal al sol para que seque. What is this? What is this, huh? Tongue twisting PP time? Ara. Araña. Araña. Is that what it is in Portuguese? R is Hania. That's stupid. That's dumb. How about you change it? Ora. Get pregnant. ¿Por qué no tienen sanidad pública como la que tenemos en Alemania? ¿Por qué no tienen sanidad pública como la que tenemos en Alemania? En Alemania no hacemos eso. R con R guitarra, R con R barril. Rápido ruedan los carros corriendo carreras detrás del ferrocarril. Fuck you. Culo con caca. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I would have devolved to the level of Spanish that Chibidoki knows. It's more fun. You don't get purity tested every second. You don't get all the expectations and pressures of people being like, oh, you fell off. Oh, you don't know enough. You know? Oratoro leva ropa du rey de Roma. You know? Like, no. I will devolve to just saying, puto. Un vaso con pipi. Un vaso con caca. Puto. Orero leva rolha de garrafa dureia da Rússia. Ooh! You people trying to bait you saying we're stuff from Shadow Chat. Thing is, I don't know enough Spanish to understand what they're trying to bait. People gonna roll her. Dude, they call me the car. They call me the car, bro. They call me the car because I be... Dude, every Romanian has a skill. Every Romanian has a skill, okay? Más puta equal big Pipithon. Ah, pero todos eres más putos. Ah, qué lindo. Eres más putos. Capra, calca, piatra. Piatra, crapă, patru. That's a Romanian one. Capra, calca, piatra. Piatra, crapă, patru. That was an easy one, though. That was an easy Romanian one. Okay. Seashell, she sells by the seashore. I can't do the English ones. The English ones kill me. She sells seashells by the seashore. What's puta in Spanish? It means a loving father. Jid cracked one. Yes. Peter Piper picked up pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked up pickled peppers. Autoputas then. Oh, let's go. 7 skip serau shotron peshasa. 7 skip The S ones kill me. The S ones kill me. Give me the R ones every day. The S ones, no. No. 7 skip serau. 7 skip serau shotron peshasa. In Portuguese, it means like slut. Damn. You know Portuguese was so different from Spanish. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Please an ass hater. Oh, bro, I suppose. I sound like z. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't not like z. Maybe I like z. Snake. Stupid. Now I'm gonna see all the words without an A, without S. Now I have to A all the word without you're all stupid. PP layer. PP layer. PP layer. Okay, PP layer. I am PP layer. Nice to meet you. How are you today? I'm able to A that. Why am I not allowed to A that letter? Why did you make this? Oh! I lost. I lost. I est. US, you lose, chat. US, you lose. Zesty, Zazzy, Zane, Sneakers, Silver, Zephyr, Sizzled, Swished, and Zigzagged as slippery, sizzling snakes seed zillions of sassily seasoned sesame sausages. Never mind, I'm absolutely goated. Fuck you, chat. Let's start reacting! Let's do it! Before that one guy actually loses his mind, okay? Before that one guy actually loses every semblance of sanity he has from how much I'm stalling. Yes, you! You're that one guy, yes! Yes, for you, man. This is for you. Okay, this is a gift from me to you. The thing is, I was meant to gather the things before stream, but since I was late, I didn't really get any new videos. You know, so we can I have two videos. I have this, which is Dugout Shelter Under 10 Feet of Snow from Outdoor Boys, a channel I've never seen before, and Defunct Land, also another channel. These are the only two like kind of new channels that I have. aside now, we can do our slop rotation. We can do our nightmare slop rotation, which is honestly a pretty fun slop. That's why I like it. Which is just like a Jontron. We can watch some more Pars shorts. You know, our nightmare slop rotation. We can do. Nightmare slop rotation. Oh yeah, there's a Kazooie. There's a Kazooie video that we've been meaning to watch for a while. Yes, the Banjo-Kazooie one. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's what we're starting with. That's what we're starting with. You need to watch Snappy Scary Skeletons. Spooky scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Da 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 da. Spooky scary skeletons, you're just misunderstood. You just wanna socialize, but I don't think we should. Let's go! Let's watch Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts! Hell yeah, I've never played this game, but I've heard about it. I've heard it's like a guy whose name is Kazooie, and he has a banjo. And he goes like, meow, 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 with the banjo. Normal boots? What about abnormal boots? Let's go! Yes! Woo! John! Woo! Woo!
Jontron.
Hell yeah!
Ah, what perfection. What a beautiful day, wouldn't you say, Rockington?
Okay, I make prediction. I think this is not gonna be about the actual Banjo-Kazooie games, but it's gonna be about off-brand Banjo-Kazooie games for the SNES. If I know anything about Jontron, this is what this is gonna be about, and maybe Banjo-Kazooie is gonna end his life in one of the Game Over animations. That would make it an extra 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah, I lost Rockington. I lost a rock!
What? CD. Remember these? Do you remember CDs? Look at them.
Well, I do believe I've forgotten why I'm standing here. I guess I'll go back inside.
Oh god. You know, I always thought that Crash Bandicoot and Banjo-Kazooie was the same thing. For the longest time, I thought it was the same thing. It just feels the same. It sounds the same. Crash Bandicoot, Banjo-Kazooie. They have also very similar styles. Oh. See? If I squint, that's Crash.
Jacques, it's time to finally lay this nightmare to rest.
Ooh.
So it has begun, John. I'm sorry, but this is for the good of everyone in the
How are
galaxy.
the bird's eyes so red? How is the bird doing that?
Jacques, what are you talking about? This is finally our chance to redeem.
Erasing memory.
Oh, hey, Jacques, why are you green? Holy crap, a new Banjo-Kazooie game! Jacques, let's go play this!
Oh shit.
Now, Jacques, I know you weren't around when the Banjo-Kazooie games were popular, but I'm telling you, this is a huge day
I wasn't,
for me.
you're right.
I'm omnipresent.
Right, okay, yes, what? Look, I'm gonna put the Banjo-Kazooie game in and we're gonna have a great time, okay?
I
Alright.
don't even know this place. Is it like in my limited knowledge of Banjo-Kazooie, this game plays like Crash Bandicoot. Because I've seen Crash Bandicoot before. And every single time I heard about this game, I was like, oh, it's the Crash Bandicoot-esque game. So I actually don't know what this game is about at all.
Here goes, taking the next step towards the rest of my life!
No!
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay! Jacques, why did you do that?
See, he broke the reel. He broke the real Banjo-Kazooie game because now he's gonna have to buy the off-brand version for the SNES. Oh, look, Look, it's all connecting. The dots, they're all connecting. He now has to buy the off-brand version for the SNES.
Jacques, how can you do this to me, man? I want to play that game for years, and finally I get it.
Donkey Kong Country.
Hey, check it out. It's Donkey Kong Country. Man, this game really takes me back. As far as I can remember.
It was the early 90s. You just got your hands on this crazy new game. Donkey Kong
I didn't,
Country,
I wasn't
with
born.
sweet, revolutionary 3D rendered graphics. Who could forget the fond memories of snapping these games into our Super Nintendos, hearing that familiar click and hitting the on button? Then there, in the dead silence of night, with your blanket enveloping you in a heavenly shroud of comfort, you heard that euphoric jingle for the very first time.
I'm getting nostalgia for something I've never experienced. Okay.
From that moment on, it was clear. It was obvious. It went without saying. You didn't play Rareware, you lived them.
Dude,
Enter
look at him
a
go.
golden era of video games unlike anything the world had ever seen. Stunning new graphics, new ways to play, and a race to see who could make the best looking and most game-changing software. It was truly the Wild West, and leading the helm was Rareware. In their early days, they were known for such games as Battletoads and Wizards and Warriors. But they didn't hit
Who could
critical
forget
acclaim until they
Battletoads?
became a second-party developer for Nintendo and rocked the world with their Donkey Kong Country line of games. Gaming would never again be the same. It was no longer about your high score, it was about the adventure. And Rare knew this. They knew it better than the rest of us. And that's when things got
I've never heard of Rareware games. Did they used to be big? I've never heard of that.
crazy. Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest, and Donkey Kong...
I know I shouldn't laugh. I'm mature. That name is just a name. Doesn't mean anything. Okay, look, only because recent events have changed my understanding of certain things doesn't mean I have to laugh. Okay, I don't have to. I don't... What's this Diddy Blood doing in this game? What's this Diddy Blood doing? Yo, I sure hope this Diddy Blood doesn't like to party, man. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. I sure hope he don't like to party.
Kong Country 3, Dixie Kong's Double Trouble, Diddy Kong Racing, Blast Corps, Killer Instinct, GoldenEye 007, Donkey Kong 64, Perfect Dark, and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh my god! Oh,
Conker's Bad Fur Day! Wait! I know this game because I think I took a quiz which was like, which video game you are? And I got Conker's Bad Fur Day. And I was like, what the hell is this? What is this fever dream? That's how I know about this. It's because I did like some random stupid quest, like test live. Which like, which old school video game you are? And I got Conker's Bad Fur Day. I was like, that's insane. What in the absolutely crack cocaine trip is this?
That's the thing.
And there was like a girl with big boobs, like a rat girl with big boobs in the thumbnail.
Oh, seriously, no pun intended, rare about Rareware is that they were like the Beatles of video games. They could take on seemingly any genre of gaming and set the bar while they were at it. Their lineup from the early 90s to the year 2000 was something I can only describe as, oh, it's sublime, it's godlike, it's good. But we're forgetting someone, aren't we? Aren't we? That's right, you didn't think I could possibly overlook Banjo-Kazooie, did
It's
you?
Banjo!
Look at the title of the video.
Crash Banjo!
I was probably gonna mention it. What's so great about Banjo-Kazooie, you ask, huh? Well, I'm just not even sure I could put it...
Okay, really, are you gonna blame me for thinking this was Crash Bandicoot? Look at it. Look at it, you guys acted like I was crazy. You guys acted like I was absolutely delusional for thinking of Crash Bandicoot. You guys were acting like I was loco.
into words, but I sure as hell can try. Ever just looked across a misty shoreline, gazed over beyond the horizon, and said to yourself, what if? There you go. Do you need further explanation? Do you need clarity? Do you need clarity? Every single part of the game was packed to the brim with originality and content. Sure, it was a collectathon, if you will, but I still don't get why this is considered a derogatory thing when referring to games. Yes.
Are his toes so big? His toes are so big.
It is a game where you collect things, but the game is built around it, so it's fine. Each collectible is ingeniously hidden within different parts of the level, and the best part about finding them is you have to survey the landscape.
You know what this actually reminds me of? And tell me if I'm wrong. It reminds me of A Hat in Time. A little bit, no? Like This is a map level. I gotta go around and find the things I need to find to progress. Is this finally my first? Is this baby's non-rage bait comparison? Huh? Is this my first non-rage bait comparison?
Locate them by the seat of your own whip. There's no waypoints, okay? It's not like Bravo Team, Bear and Bird, meet us at Alpha Point. There's none of that. And of course, it must be said that Banjo-Kazooie had a freaking awesome sequel called Banjo-Tooie. It's pretty dang rare. Well, there it is again. When you're graced with a sequel of that quality and size. But then, something terrible happened. A misstep on the stairway to glory. In the year 2002, Rareware in its entirety was purchased by Microsoft Corporation.
Ooh.
They started making games like
Uh-oh, stinky poopy.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies, Perfect Dark.
Grabbed by the...
Weird,
Bro, they were just making anything back then, bro. They were just making anything back then. Grabbed by the Ghoulies? Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Dude.
Zero and Cameo, Elements of Power. And it's fuzzy, but I could swear that I remember something else. Something far more sinister.
Well, if we can't play the new one, Jock, then I guess we might as well just play the old one. It's the next best thing.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Did they make a horrible sequel?
John, stand back.
What the hell? No!
And that's how you skin a cat. Bird, I don't care, let's play the game already.
That's so dumb. I wanna know what's so wrong with it. So it's not even an off-brand, it's an official game. Whoa. I must play this game, that's quite bad. I'm not sure you never told us, so you're not with nuts and bolts. Oh no. He has to play games, no! This is me when I have to stream, man. Every single day I'm like, oh god. Oh man, I wish I could be working a minimum job in retail, but I have to sit here and play games and watch videos. Oh god, save me! Save me! Save me! Every day, you don't understand. You don't know how hard it is.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what the hell? Why is he... We may have put on a couple of pounds. What? Did they inflate him?
Jock, I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize.
Please register
They
me.
inflated Banjo? They made an inflation spin-off of the game where Banjo's inflated?
I guess there's only one thing to do now.
Well, here it is. Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts. It's sort of a bittersweet feeling, seeing the Rareware logo again after all these years. You hear that jingle right there? Well, that's the stuff of heaven. And look, it's Spiral Mountain. Good to see you again, old friend. Mountains can't be friends. So we're met with a familiar menu screen, but it's a little different than before. For starters, looks like Banjo's become a bit of a hoarder, huh? I guess those were all the Xboxes he had that Red Ring. Whoa, they're all about to topple over, but they never do. So, let's do the deed and start up the single-player campaign.
Wanna do the deed, man? Stop it. Stop it. Finish Humba sharp in the main
square. In the
square.
background? Nice touch. So the game starts off with a bit of a retrospective. It tells the tale of Banjo, Kazooie, and Gruntilda, and shows the games that came before.
This is me, Gruntilda. Gruntilda. Of course, Gruntilda. Honestly, that sounds like a drag queen's name. But sure, pop off.
Many perils and speech impediments to send Gruntilda tumbling to her doom.
Oh, Conker's Bad Fur Day music. We get it, Rareware. You used to be cool. Can you get on with it? Stop! Stop it! Stop stopping me!
Is it just a type of like nostalgia slop? Dude, why is he inflated?
Oh jeez, oh darn it. They got fat. So this radio here tells Banjo and Kazooie that it's been 10 years since they were invented.
Wait, Kazooie is a guy? No, actually. Wait, Banjo is a guy? I thought the guy was Banjo-Kazooie because his name is Kazooie and he plays the banjo. So he's the Banjo-Kazooie. Wait, Kazooie is a girl? Wait, do they have malformed bear children? Wait.
And that they're all fat and washed up. Yep. Can you feel that? Can you feel it? This kind of reminds me of the beginning of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Except instead of being funny, it's just Banjo telling us over and over that he should have ordered a small pizza. I'm fucking serious. Look
Whoa!
at
Maybe I should order a small pizza.
Yes. Yeah, okay, small
Maybe
pizza.
I should order a
Why you
small
always
pizza?
be telling me this? Oh, I'm in.
Guys, you get it? It's funny because he's fat. You get it? He's fat and he eats a lot. It's so funny. Do you get it? Do you get the joke, guys? You should have ordered a small pizza, guys. Come on, guys. Ha ha ha.
Shh. How did I get there? So they meet up with Grunty again and it's like old times. Oh shit, here we go! The fuck? I didn't pause. I didn't fucking pause the game in unfiltered Comic Sans. Oh, I guess it was Tweedledum.
Why is that Comic Sans? Hi, Deathbringer, welcome. Don't bring me death. I'm a vampire. I don't do that.
Over here that did it. So this guy calls himself the Lord of Game.
Oh, he's hot. Wait, never mind. This game is 10 out of 10 now. He's hot.
Zora Log.
Dude,
Yeah.
this guy has Tumblr sexy man potential. Do you see it? I'm sorry, he does. Big Tumblr sexy man potential right there.
This game reminds me of some certain kinds of logs. Like these ones! Your name is odd and you look a bit queer. You gotta understand, she's from a different era. Man, this sure does follow up on the spirit of Banjo-Kazooie games subtly breaking the fourth wall. If you spell subtly like this. Now then, in line with your banjo tradition, your challenge will consist of collecting as many pointless objects.
Wow, you get it. It's because it's self-aware. Like, they know the game is bad and they're joking about it, which makes the game good. You get it? Do you get it? We know it's ass, guys. Which makes it not ass, obviously. Look. I can tell you hate the games. But don't worry, we know.
It's as possible. Whoa! You just hold on a second. Get it? Because Banjo.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Shit, that was tough.
Only this tedious. Holy shit! No.
Okay,
It's
you
too
know what? That's kind of funny.
Painful to watch. Yeah, you got that part right. Gamers today don't want all this. They just want to
Oh my god! Stop it, bro. Oh, gamers today, they don't. Gamers today, they don't do this anymore.
shoot things. But as we're broadening the demographic, I'll have to think of something original.
Something original, huh? Broadening the demographic? Alright, I'll bite. What exactly did you guys have in mind?
Like, did this game ever try to do this type of commentary before? Or did they just ham-fist this new game with this? I do wonder. What is that?
Cars? Cars?
What?
Cars!
Or your cars?
Holy shit! We'll always love you! I can't believe you did this to me! God damn it! How could you do this to me? I can sit here and be shoveled shit all day, but no one.
Is it like Space Station? That one game where you make like a satellite and throw it into space? But you make a car?
Can tell me that anyone, anywhere thought this was an okay thing to do. Why? Why would you take a fucking fucking Banjo-Kazooie game, one that we've been waiting for years, and make it about fucking Lego cars! No.
Wait, so the point is that they're so fat that they have to use cars? Wait. Is that the idea for this game? That Banjo and Kazooie are so fat and lazy that you gotta make them cars.
I must calm myself. Let me go ahead and try to explain this, how do you say, very well justified rage. Let's go back to the roots of the problem. And maybe, if you don't already see it the way I do, you might just change your mind. Flashback to the year 2000. You just beat Banjo-Tooie and you hear Gruntilda say those beautiful words. You just wait until Banjo 3. Flash forward to late 2006. 6 whole years after the release of Banjo-Tooie, fans of the series were graced with something wonderful to hold on to. Something that made the coming years look brighter than ever. A real, next-gen Banjo-Kazooie game! Her secret wishes were finally realized. We were once again privileged to experience that lost genre of video gaming's adolescence. A new, big-budget 3D platforming game. Banjo's coming back, baby, and we were happier than ever. Only, do you see anything wrong here? I don't know about you, but I don't see any cars, or boats, or planes. All I see is the promise of something so beautiful. Excuse me, it's so beautiful. Oh God, I can't stand to look at it anymore. So here we are at Showdown Town. Great, looks more like a bad custom Counter-Strike map. Oh good, I get to move around finally. Oh good, a tutorial on car parts.
I mean, if you like cars, this is probably a banger game, right? You know? If you like cars.
Oh, you know you're doing something wrong with your game if the first 3 hours isn't menus. Good, I just put make a car. I don't even want to kill myself right now. This is a sin. This is a true sin. An ultimate crime against the entire gaming.
I feel like I just don't understand. You know, I feel because I've never played one of these games and I thought it was Crash Bandicoot until 10 minutes ago. I think I just don't understand, because to me it's like, it's a game about making cars and driving around. There's a couple of those out there. You know, what's wrong with that? I feel like I just don't understand the magnitude. I really don't. I just don't understand the magnitude. Use Abysmal to use a brand? Well, I've been okay as a new IP. Yeah, probably, right? It's just the fact that they made it Banjo-Kazooie.
Community. I mean, what if after Super Mario World, Nintendo came out with a teaser trailer for Super Mario 64, and upon release day, you were greeted with Mario City Simulator! And then you turned on the game and Shigeru Miyamoto's ghost comes out and it's like, fucking who likes the old Mario games, am I right?
Okay, but that would be fire, though.
BRB! Make a Legend of Zelda Modern Warfare!
Imagine the next online game was a Factory Simulator. I mean, if the Online devs made a Factory Simulator online game, I would view it as like a side quest, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think I would view it as Hollow Knight 3. I'd be like, like it's, for example, Night Rain. You know, like, I don't think anyone was that mad at Night Rain, even though that's a completely different type of game than the other Souls games. You know? I don't know. I feel like it's just, you gotta make it not canon. You know, I think that's it. You gotta make it like to be as a side thing and not to market it as the next sequel. You know, because if they made this as like a side thing of, what if Banjo-Kazooie, but like it was a racing game? I think that's been done with a lot of things. I'm pretty sure like they're like Sonic racing games, and that motherfucker can like run. That's his whole point. But yeah, I think that's the problem. I think it's just that it's the long-awaited sequel, and it's just a completely different place, completely different. Because if Night Rain came out as Elden Ring 2, I would have been really mad. So honestly, I do get it. You know, if it's like, Elden Ring 2 is coming out, and it's this type of battle royale kind of experience, a multiplayer experience, I'd be like, what the hell? That's not what I want from this type of game.
Pretty much, there are level gates all around, almost exactly like Mario Sunshine. Like I said, pretty much exactly. What do I do? No, seriously, what do I do? No, seriously, what do I do? No, I'm fucking serious! Ladies and gentlemen, I've plucked a whale from the ocean, and he sounds like a seal. So, seriously, this is just one big empty level with nothing to do in it. I eventually found out that you gotta talk to people to unlock missions where you can actually do things. So why then can I walk around this giant wasteland? This feels more empty than Fallout 3, a game that's supposed to feel empty! I swear to God, it feels like I'm playing a game that
Aren't you meant to be in your car?
I know there's missions, but why? This is a Banjo-Kazooie game. It's about the adventure. And fine, if you're gonna make it a car game, fine. But why make this overworld that has absolutely nothing in it?
I think maybe because they made it so big because you're meant to traverse it with the cars, but that makes it so that when you're not in the car, it's just so boringly empty.
Is it perchance because the last games had overworlds that had things in them? Is that why? If you're trying to live on your predecessor's success, that's fine. But you can't change the game mechanics and still keep the old level design! That makes no sense! But I'll tell you what does make a little bit of sense to me. Now, I can't prove it, and I haven't read anything confirming it, but consider this the intuition of a seasoned veteran of the early video game industry. Based on this old trailer and these barren levels, it would seem to me that Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was actually going to be Banjo 3 at some point.
Oh, wait, so it's not the sequel. Wait! Never mind, you guys said this was like the sequel, but this is not Banjo 3. It is a spin-off. I mean, it still says the game itself is bad at what it is, but I feel like that excuses more the fact that the entire mechanics are different.
Like I said, I can't prove it, but it would make this all make sense. And you know what? If they had gone through with it, I bet it would have been a decently good...
Guys, do you think Banjo 3 is happening? Do you think it's gonna happen? Huh? Do you think, guys, in 2026? Never. No, guys. 2026 at Banjo 3. Banjo 3. Come on. Yeah, when Half-Life 3 releases. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Game. I mean, I don't know if it would have lived up to the originals, but the assets are all here. The graphics are pretty appealing, everything is stylized, and Banjo actually controls pretty satisfyingly on the ground. And I'm not kidding, the atmosphere in some places is actually pretty fantastic. The real part of the game is boring. I don't even care. Do you care? Do you fucking care? I don't care. Maybe I can end the game early by killing Gruntilda while she's in the open! Get it! Get it! Kick her in! Seriously, this ain't funny anymore. This is now called Drop
Vehicular
Drop.
manslaughter!
You may not believe this, I hate the fact that I have to hate this game. In an era where developers are piss scared to take a tiptoe outside the proverbial box, it's actually nice to see something with a hint of originality. But this is not the way to do it. This should have been called Tip Top Nuts and Bolts. Why slap Banjo-Kazooie on this? I respect the idea, but come on, guys, you're better than this. Fuck you! I'm sorry, that was out of line. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if I have to sit here forever. I'm not playing any more of this goddamn game.
You can't, John. You're tied to the chair. He's so talented. That's crazy. It's an actual boss fight. Just do not play this game. That's crazy. This is why you gotta play Crash Bandicoot. This is why.
I did it. I saved the world.
Yippee! Watch out, John! The birds! It's a birdemic, John! Watch out! It's a birdemic! We thought of the same thing, chat.
Can I do a cliche, please? I couldn't do it without you guys, so thanks for continuing to watch and support my show.
No worries. I am 13 years late, but love to support. Yes, yeah. Oh, my back cracked, which is it's rare. My back don't normally crack, chat. My back doesn't normally crack. I was 13 when I first started. That's crazy. Wait, so are you 26 right now? You heard that? Dude, my back really doesn't normally crack. Should we? Sky recommended this. It's a Vantage video. It has Torbeck. He has Torbeck in the thumbnail. I'm weak to Torbeck. Chat. Is this peg up? Peg up? You want me to peg up? Chat, you want me to peg you up? Do you want me to peg you? Do you want pegs? You want peggies? You want to be pegged? Do you want me to peg you up? Do you want me to peg you? Is that what you want? Do you want me to peg you? You want me to peg you, chat? Do you want me to peg you? Bob Ross rewatch. I'm not watching rewatching the entire 1 hour special. Come on. How much? 2 hours. Other 2 hours. I don't have a refractory period, you see. With the... If I peg, it's there's no refractory period, so I can just do 2 straight hours. You won't be able to... Oh, that's how much? I'll pay $2. You can pay me $2 for it. You know? Deal. Good price. Thank you. Hi, Ahmad, welcome. You want Peggies? $2, man. $2. Okay, look, it's not expensive. It's cheap. Chad. I could never overcharge for such an essential. It's an essential. Chat, did you know new outfit in 4 days? Chat, do you know new outfit in 4 days? Did you know this? Do you think I can finish the timer in 4 days? Do you think I can? Because if I stream like 2 more hours today, and then 5 hours tomorrow, and then 5 hours Thursday, so that's 10 hours, so that's 12 hours. Yeah. Yup. Are you for cereal in your confidence and for days? Yes, I'm for cereal. I'm for cereal, bro. I am in 4 days, new outfit. It's very close. I feel like I've not been promoting it enough, so a lot of people are like confused how it's so close, but it is. In 4 days. I'm gonna start the Twitter promoting tomorrow, okay? Turns out it's better to do it like a couple days before. I used to do, when I did new outfits, I used to like tease them like on Twitter weeks ahead. But turns out it's better if you do it like just in the days so that people don't get too antsy. You know, when it's too far away, people get a bit like, you know, they're like, oh, that's so far away. But when it's a couple days, it's soon. It's like, oh, that's gonna happen immediately. So yeah. I'm excited. Okay, it's not a huge change in terms of model because it is an outfit, but it's cool. And we have a new background too. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's watch the thing the Goblin always does. We're watching more Legends of Vander's funny moments. Okay, we watched all the animations, so now we watch the non-animation, the live actions.
From your mind what these spaces would look like, and your tent is very quintessentially Torbeck.
Her outfit is so cute.
And once you're done, it feels really nice, and it's at this point that you are able to make your way. God damn it!
Even in Torbeck's wildest fantasies, it's still just a shithole.
Your tent is the only one that is. It's actually smaller on the inside.
Yeah, it's an empty, rusty, wet dumpster.
What kind of tents are we talking about? What do you mean? But Torbeck doesn't wear pants. He can't have a tent. What the hell?
Why can Frosty's toilet speak?
Ah, yes. It's been
Why is
so
it
long.
begging for his waist?
Follow me everywhere, don't you? Yes, I do, Frost.
Where are you going with all that?
Need more fiber.
Ew! Oh!
Make your deposit.
Ew!
Thine.
Dude!
That doesn't happen.
No, it does.
Frost is not.
He's trying to uncannon it. This reminds me of our D&D campaign. Okay, so I will give you lore. There was a moment where like a character appeared and he was kind of like arguing with another guy, and I go like, oh, Doom Diaoi. And then DM asked me, did your character say that? And I'm like, no, wait, no, that's not in character. That's OOC, that's OOC. Oh god, it's in character now. Oh, Doom Diaoi.
Canonically it happens.
Oh, it canonically happens? Okay,
No.
well. I'm going to go put that on Adventures Wiki right now.
I walk into a very minimal space. It is quite bare, but it allows me to sit down in the middle and before I crawl into my own bed to meditate, to put some incense on, to finally get some space that I feel like is my own for the first time in I can't remember how long. Well, before we even got to the Feywild, certainly. And all the while ignoring the comments coming from the bathroom.
Why do you tease?
Why is the goblin being so freaky? Why? Oh god, I need the lore.
Into the world. I'm so hungry.
Oh, good morning. How did you sleep? Did you enjoy your tents?
It was magical. Thank
Oh.
It was magical for me too.
I zip up my tent.
You get a wooden mouse figurine that squeaks when it's held, and also spouts off a bunch of conspiracy theories.
Oh, cool!
No, Torvik is impressionable. Don't let him have it. Torvik is impressionable. PP, do your eyebrows grow in age? Actually, technically they do, because in every single model iteration, they've gotten thicker. So yes, they do. The final answer, yes.
I don't know if you knew this, but there's a brain-eating monster to the South Pole, and it's the Day Stream, and actually they want you to collect gold on your adventures because that's how the elites listen to us. Through the gold they're listening to us.
What's the South Pole?
Now the South Pole. Well, that's the thing, is that the elites don't want you to know there's going to be an extinction event where the polarity of Evantra shifts, and all the elites are going to go to their secret underground city. Yeah, exactly.
I close my hand around the mouth. Oh, you guys really messed up because Torvik got the coolest thing ever.
Never would have happened.
No, it's too much knowledge. Too much knowledge for Torvik. It's too much knowledge. Wait, is it a Bitty reference? It might be a WBT reference.
Oh, Krusty Dave.
Krusty Dave?
Yeah. You know, Scurvy Dave.
Scurvy Dave, sure.
And then Curvy Dave.
Well, obviously.
Curvy Dave. Hey, yo, I've heard of Curvy Dave.
Curvy Dave.
And then you remember Krusty Dave?
No.
And then his brother, so
I don't know
Curvy
Krusty
Dave and
Dave.
Scurvy Dave were brothers.
Okay.
Right.
And then there was Krusty Dave. He wasn't related.
Okay.
But his brother, Busty Dave.
You know what? Actually, I will say this. I think we should do like the Romans. You know, back in the Roman days, people used to have something in their name that was about them. So if you had a big nose, you would just be called Big Nose John. I think we should go back to that. That being said, Busty Dave is a great individual. Okay? And that's coming from Flat PP, so please.
How many Daves do you know?
Busty Dave.
What happened to Busty Dave?
Busty Dave, I remember.
What do you think after the third or fourth child you'd be like, let's pick a name other than Dave?
Or Dave's the last name.
So their first name is Krusty or Curvy.
Yeah.
It's more like they were wishing upon them what they would like to manifest in life.
It worked.
It sure did.
I do have something to offer, but as I mentioned, can freely travel between all of hither, thither, and yon. Once you're done with Motherhorn.
Straight into it?
Oh, yes, of course.
Quick sidebar. Here, quick. Here. What are the chances that we just consume his heart and then one of us can also do that?
Oh, do you have that power?
Torbeck doesn't, but Giddy, I don't know. Giddy, you look like you might be able to eat somebody's
hearts
heart.
and then teleport? I don't think.
I agree with Kremmy. We can't just eat hearts hoping that we can teleport. That's
This guy,
outrageous.
whose side are you on? This guy threatened to kidnap and kill Uzi.
You are yelling so I can hear you.
No, you can't. We're yelling very quietly. How do you get to all these other places? Can't you? You just said you could teleport to the horse's
We're
eye.
yelling very quietly.
He said I could teleport. I said I could get you to the Palace of Monsters. We would walk.
Oh, we'd have to walk.
Oh, wow. I'm so glad we didn't eat your heart.
You can't teleport around? All you do is walk us places we've already been?
Well, yes.
Dang it!
Yes, the realization that you can't teleport us is actually quite sour.
I am curious, Frosty.
Not as sour as those eggs, Frosty.
No, the eggs were a little
Frosty,
more sour.
Well,
Plus,
to be
this
fair,
thing's still really cool. And I listen to my mouse again. What does it say?
Oh.
You still have that?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
You know, those aren't actually goats up there. Those are government drones.
Does the Vantress have a government? Wait. I thought he was like a monarchy. Is it not? I actually don't know much about the world of Vantress. Okay, isn't I would assume it's like a king or serfs and stuff, you know.
King of Hearts is actually he's a visiting emissary from the Autumn Court. He's actually been compromised. They have a lot of blackmail and contraband on him, and he's actually a double agent working for the Winter Queen.
What's a government?
It's the unseen thing.
Okay, I don't think they have a government. I don't think they do.
Although he does appear to be of summer, it's actually all entirely a ruse.
I close my fist. It was kind of worth it, honestly. You should hear what this thing can say.
well, hey, how come if you knew she was like cursing people horrifically, how come you stole a bunch of props that don't like mean anything?
I don't have anything of my own that belongs to me. I was born up at Motherhorn. I'm always forced to do these silly parts like Goblin Girl that walks behind the truck. Not truck. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what a truck is.
What the fuck is a truck?
Start throwing rocks.
Every creature that you see.
Dude, it never not gets me when it's like something that's meant to be in a medieval setting and you slip up with the modern one. And it's like, what the hell is that? That's not even a thing.
He appears to have their mouth full of humanoid teeth. Everyone here, except for you, is dead. But it's horrifying because they don't even realize they're dead. You're the only one that knows. It's good that you realize that they're all dead because you are the ferryman of the dead, and all souls must be judged by you. The only way that they can accept their death is if you judge them.
Why is he moving his...
Everyone around me has pristine, perfectly white, perfectly straight teeth.
They clearly all have dentists
And
in
they're
downtown
dead
LA.
inside.
Oh.
I've arrived at Los Angeles. Oh, shame. I must ferry them. I don't know how to tell you this, Torbeck. You're dead.
Are you sure?
But you have very nice teeth.
Oh, thank you.
All of you, I have seen the truth. I have been given a duty to ferry all of your souls. You don't know.
He said duty.
That you're dead. I am a combination of Haley Joel Osment in The Sixth Sense and Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean.
When he said 6th Sense, I thought he was gonna say 6'7". I was so locked in for that. I was so locked in for that. And for what?
Men's chest. And I need you must all follow me to the other side.
Has Greco always had a pump action shotgun and an excellent knowledge for villains?
I take my gloves off and I have little hands.
Brains would be delicious. You have a mounting desire to consume brains.
You better believe I do.
A creepy mask appears on your face, and nothing you can do will remove it. It is blocking your mouth from consuming brains.
Oh, no.
You can only move by crawling around on all fours. And the crawling is always creepy and unsettling.
Poor Torvik!
I wish I could like physically like RP this and like really just like creep all you guys out. I'm stuck in my
Get on the table. Get on the table, little bro.
Oh, you think they're cursed?
They're definitely cursed. I mean, look.
Oh my god!
It's hard to tell when it's these two sometimes. They could just be doing it.
Torbank, have you acquired a craving for brains?
No.
No.
All right, Torbeck, I believe you.
Chad, I have a game theory. Torbeck is an anime girl. Okay, think about it. I'm not even gonna elaborate. Just think about it.
That tracks for me.
He's so annoying. He is.
Fucking 20 in on this guy.
Look. It's hard to read his expressions when he has a mask like this. You don't know.
My head begins to like twist.
It's hard to read his expressions for sure, but he sure is saying brains a lot in a voice that makes you think he's craving.
Brains? Does someone say brains? You just hear Torbeck go, and like flip over, and then his head goes 360 degrees, and I start like going.
Oh, God.
Torbeck, you gotta stop that.
Fucking cut it out! Stop what? Stop what?
No!
No!
Oh, God.
Cut that out!
Never seen something crawl on all fives before.
Oh my god. That's just a nightmare.
Wait. Torbeck hung a cannon.
God, he's like Greninja. but from the waist down.
Come to a pathway blocked by 3 goats.
I cast Speak with Animals, and I transform into a mountain goat. Hello, fellow goats.
The third one steps forward. This one's clearly older than the rest on its shaky legs. It actually dies before it's not dead.
Oh, no!
But it is significantly older.
It's the main one! No!
As you get to the edge of the cliff, you can see your friends way off in the distance.
Hey, guys!
There's no way they could hear you.
Guys! It's me, Greco! See? I'm doing that thing!
Wait, yeah. I think that's Greco. He's doing that thingy over there.
Wait, that little thing? Yeah, no, it's always so impressive.
He always seems to be doing that.
No, look at him.
It's hard to do. It's hard to do.
It is hard to... Wait. Nah, never mind. I'm doing it. No, my left hand is bad at it. My right hand is goated with the sauce. Try to do the thing. Try to do the thing, Chad. Try it.
Oh, look, I'm doing that thing that I'm known for.
He made it. I really thought we lost him. I thought he was gone to the goat egg.
And very quickly, no podcast listeners, we're not going to explain at all, what Mikey is doing.
Yeah.
It would be really messed up if one of those eagles that grabs onto the horns and drags goats off the cliff to smash them on the rocks and eat them when we show up.
Roll a D1. Roll a D100 for me.
I'm begging you.
There's a shadow.
Summon the golden eagle.
Above.
Summon the golden eagle.
Okay, you know what? With that, you do see one of these giant eagles, and it's heading straight for the goat that's right beneath you. The eagle can smell the sweat on your brow, and it turns to you instead and rips you from the mountainside and begins to sail through the air.
There he goes. He's not going to be able to do that thing that he always does.
I've already turned.
Guys.
He's not gonna be able to do the thing.
Rescue is down under looking motherfucker.
No, he's like a mile and a half in that direction. He's been picked up by a giant eagle that's looking to crush him against the rocks.
Gringo's always having fun with animals, man.
A giant golden eagle has picked him up as his goat in his goat form, and he's about to drop him hundreds and hundreds of meters down to the rocky floor.
You can't tell that. We're a mile and a half away.
Holy crap, guys! Frost is right!
Oh, now you're just playing a prank. I'm not gonna turn and look, because you're gonna fucking laugh at me.
No, look!
Turbin would never, okay? Turbin would never try to prank someone.
No, Grammy, it really is. He really is been scooped up by an eagle.
You're not, are you in on this?
No, man, no, it's
That's
the
not
craziest
Josh
thing.
again.
No, look over there, man.
Well, I'll be fucked. There he is.
He's like screaming. You can hear him having fun, man. He's having a great time.
I thought I picked up a goat.
Oh, that goat back there looked real delicious, but no, he fell out. No,
I should just drop you right here.
Oh no, probably shouldn't drop me. No.
He starts. Why not? Why should I not drop you?
Because I know what all eagles want to hear.
You do.
Love lift us up where we belong. Where the eagles fly on the mountain high. I cast animal friendship on it.
This has been lovely. Is there some place that I can drop you?
Do you mean like drop me like, oh, I say yes, then I'm like, oh, and I get crushed? Or is it like he'll drop me off like Gwaihir the Windlord did to Gandalf the Grey after saving him from,
Gandalf,
the
it's
tap
been
of
so
Orthanc
long.
in the Tower of Sauron, man.
Well, it's coming this way. It hasn't dropped Gricko.
It has a threatening aura about it.
Hey, you think Gringo sold us out and that eagle's coming for second?
Oh, seems like something Gringo might do.
Quick, at the red. Everybody grab a rock. Everybody grab a rock. Quick.
Hold
it down.
out of the sky.
No, the eagle, no!
Everyone stop. First of all, Amdabor is someone to be trusted, and if he says the eagle's cool, then the eagle's cool. And second of all...
I can't believe this is the same guy who does Bitsy. I can't believe it, okay? It's crazy to me.
You're throwing rocks? You know Eldritch Blast.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. Pause school.
You're all sitting around the campsite that you now share with Omdapor. Why are you laughing?
This guy's laughing in the first 5 minutes. I'm sorry. We are just the worst. We suck.
There's no we about it. She was 10 words in, Andy. She was 10 words in.
I don't even understand.
We stole all his gold.
Oh, yeah. We traded it back to him.
Yeah, for his tents.
The clouds begin to swirl and change, and you hear a voice, one that you all recognize. By my very dirty math that I don't guarantee, it would take a rogue with a light crossbow 372 shots to kill 100 apes, keeping them at 80 feet or closer. It's about 40 minutes of running and gunning. They could theoretically do it since they can dash and attack.
Is this the 100 Man's versus Gorilla dilemma?
I have spoken. That's neat. Thank you, Sky Boys.
Is it more threatening that we have to worry about the rogues or we have to worry about 100 gorillas?
There's 100 gorillas? That's crazy.
For gorilla wars?
How many gorillas?
I don't know if I'm going to be good at gorilla tactics.
Today's been a weird day.
-2.
Guys. Do you know it was me when I was doing it?
Yeah, even from that distance, man. Even from that distance.
You're always doing it. You've been doing that from the very beginning.
That I'm always doing. Hey, I knew that you guys knew it was me and it wasn't just no random old goat. That thing that I'm always doing, podcast listeners. Pre-order now at thecookermill.com, bitch.
Bro, it's so chaotic, man. It's so chaotic. Hi, Barracks, welcome. Hi, your birdie back. Mods, tell me what birdie back means. I don't know what that means. Tell me. Mods, tell me what birdie back means. Dude, what is that thumbnail? Dude, what the hell? Dude, he can't even do it properly. Shut up! You're meant to be a podcast listener. You're not meant to see that he doesn't even do it properly. Yo, you played the Trupka. No, I recently got into a D&D campaign because of all these D&D videos I've been watching. I've been really curious to try, so I invited myself to the D&D that my mods do. Okay, my mods do D&D, and I use my power and influence to get a spot. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. What else? What else could you expect? Yeah. Every time they did the thing, I was actually looking away. That's crazy. It's the thing. I'm gonna do it right now. Do you see it? I'm doing the thing. There you go. Epic. VTuber moment. VTuber moment.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even
Wow, I was doing the thing. I'm still doing it with my left hand. It hurts a little. It's hard. It's harder than you'd think. Okay, it really is. You know, it's just, you know, I don't think I can do it again. Okay, there we go. I'm doing the thing. And I'm doing the thing with itself. So it kind of looks like it's making out. Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm not lying. I'm doing it. I just... Whoa. How dare you? How dare you snatch my wig? I just realized something. I don't think your bold toggle works in the new model, chat. I don't think it does, chat. Chat, I don't think the bold toggle works in the new model, chat. Do we undo the debut? Do we undo it? Is it time? Is it time to undo it? What the? Bold my eyes. They made me bold! Dude, I'm too white. Look at this. Look at this. It's like, it's blinding. They make it work. Oh, but if I wanted to make it work, I would have to get my rigger to revise the file, and that would mean I have to pay them extra because the finished file has already been given to me, and I forgot to tell my rigger to add that. I hope you understand. You know, I'd have to have them revise the file, guys. Yes. I hope you understand. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do. You have to get it. This ball is actually cuter than our balls. I was wearing cute. There's nothing cute. I just made it 3D. I wanted it to be... It's a pretty good bald. It's a pretty good bald. Okay, all things considered, it's a pretty good bald. But, okay, fine. I will pay my rigger, chat. I will have to pay my rigger $1,000, but they will fix it. Okay, they will make it so the new model can get bald, okay? So, fine. You win. I will pay $1,000. It's fine. It's fine. It will be worth it. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You somehow more like a vampire than bald. That's just Nosferatu racism. That's just Chat, how more vampire can I look like? I have white hair. That's the most vampire thing. I have a bat pin in my hair. I have fangs. I have pointy ears. Pointy vampire ears, of course. Everybody knows this. Vampires have pointy ears. These are not elf ears at all. At all. Not at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not elf ears. Your cat. Where's the ears? Where's the cat ears? No, they're not there. They're not there. Even if you mean chat, I will just become stoner and then people call me furry if I do that. They call me furry. They call me a furry. They owe you for the $7 favor. Thank you. They do. I'm gonna go make a golden deposit in the porcelain throne. Okay, I will. I will go make a golden deposit. What's this city blood doing on a calculator? This blood think he is Einstein. Chat, I don't think I'm Einstein. In case you thought that. I don't. What's considered more of a vampire hair color? Black, silver, or blonde? To me, it's silver. To me, when I think vampire, I think silver hair. That's why both the vampire-related models I've ever made have silver hair. You know, there's also... I don't know, I don't think red hair. Because red is the blood that I drink. So there's themes of red, like red color, but like... I don't think I've seen vampires with red hair. It's usually black or silver. But I think, yeah, silver because they're old. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Dude, I saw one anime where it kind of pissed me off because there was a guy who had silver white hair when he wasn't a vampire. And then he became a vampire and his hair turned black. And it pissed me off. It pissed me off because first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, he looks so much better with the silver hair. I'm sorry. Isn't that dumb? Isn't that dumb, man? Dude. Dude, I do think blonde is a pretty good one as well. You're right, blonde is a pretty vampire hair. Dude. Backwards development, yes. What the hell? You know, I actually would have preferred if his hair didn't change at all, you know? No crack this time. No crack this time. Bold is a good color for a vampire. Shut is a good color for your mouth. How about that? How about that? Blonde sucking money instead of blood. Wow. He's throwing a monkey wench into your lore? I know, how dare. How dare, man, how dare. Dude. Dude. Dude, what the hell, dude? Dude. I forgot I started stream so late today. It's already 10 p.m. God damn. God damn, man. Do you want to watch the this? Do you want to watch the this? Outdoor Boys. I've never seen this channel before. Friends, it's a huge channel. 18 million subscribers, man. Dugout shelter in 10 feet of snow. Solo camping and survival shelter during snowstorm. Okay, let's go. Let's go. A lot of people know this guy, but I've never heard of this. I've never seen it. So let's see. Damn, there's so much snow. Yo, we're already starting strong. Dude, that's so much snow. Wait, how was he walking on this? How was he walking on this without falling inside it like in Minecraft? What? Oh, that food doesn't look good. I'm sorry. How is there a car there? Because it's compact. Are you telling me that Minecraft is lying? Is that it? Are you telling me that Minecraft making the compact snow, making you fall into it is a lie and they shouldn't have? That's crazy. So all that he's stepping on is it's big ass snow. He is falling into it a little bit. It's a snow measuring stick? That's crazy. Whoa! All the way? Yo. That's kind of crazy. He's checking to see if there's... Oh my god, wait, I just realized. These are the tippy tops of trees. These are tippy tops of trees. Oh my god. These are tippy tops. He's walking along the tippy tops of trees. That's crazy. Dude. There's something very ASMR about his videos. He hasn't spoken a word yet. You know, it's just the wind, the knife, epic knife. Oh yeah. Chad, don't worry, I'll be the one doing the YouTuber commentary. It's very calming. Can't believe I've never seen this before. Dude. Lately, I've seen like on Twitter, I think the AI version of this. Which is really sad that I've seen the AI version of building stuff. But not the real. Like there were some videos of like just people building pools and shit. And it was like very obvious AI because like everything just didn't make sense. Or like survival tap. And I just insta skip. But there's people, dude, that's so deep. That is so deep, man. Holy smokes. Dude. Not of this video specifically, but I mean I've been getting on Twitter AI videos of people building like shelters in the jungle or something. I was just insta skipping. I was like, ew, what the hell? Cause like, you know, it's like you can see, cause obviously since it's not a real building, the rocks don't stay the same. The stuff changes. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's taller than him. That's like a cake. He's making a cake. Oh! Yo, that's so satisfying. Look at it. Yo. Yo, dude. He must be burning a lot of calories doing all this. Is that your concern? Yeah, man. I think he definitely burns enough calories. Okay, guys. I think he's a very active man. Dude, that's so cool. The only house he can afford is crazy. How is he not scared that the snow is gonna fall on top of him? Like from the bottom. Ooh, salami! Ooh, salami, cheese, and cracker. This is like a healthy Lunchable. Yo! Dude. Girl dinner! He's missing the monster. Monster in his drink. You know, I look at these because I don't even have to pause the video. Since there's no commentary, I can just constantly yap while watching. These are great for react. He made his own feastable. No, because it's not moldy, so it can't be. It can't be. Dude, those big chunks of snow are so satisfying. Ooh, it snowed on us. Dude, the snow on the head. The snow on the head, that must hurt, bro. That must hurt. Yo. It's true. Honestly, you should not judge people based on looks, but he does not have the survivalist vibe, okay? He has more the vibe of the guy that's in the library in like a show, being like, I will do research on this thing. He's a lawyer? That's crazy, bro. People that have shit figured out just be going on side quests. You know? Oh god.
Yeah, but it does that. As I cut away the sides, every so often the snow will settle and just go whoop. It's a nice little noise and scares the bejeebies out of me.
Voice reveal! Oh! Yo. Yeah, no. People that have everything figured out, they just start going on side quests. But yeah, how are you not scared that you're gonna get buried under that? The bejeebies. What if you, after it's done, you accidentally walk on top of it because you forget it's there? So you just get out and you walk on top of it and just fall in and break everything. It's so deep. Dude. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, dude. Dude, have you noticed he's not even wearing like a coat, man? What the hell? That's like a that's like the type of shit I wear in British weather when it's like 13 degrees and I'm gonna grab something from Lidl. It's not something you wear when you're digging a snow cave. The snow insulates, so is it warm inside the snow thingy, is what you're saying? Because I know like there's some science about that, but still feels a bit cold in it. A bit cold in it. Another Lunchable. I wouldn't want to put that in the snow because he would become wet. You know what I mean? It would become wet. Oh, he's washing the knife with snow. Dude. Or maybe I might just be weak because sometimes I touch water that's too cold. Chat, today I wanted to make some chicken. And the chicken was from the fridge. And while I was cutting the chicken, my fingers got too cold and my arms started to hurt a lot. Like from touching cold chicken. I think I might actually have a skill issue. Because genuinely. Oh, what is he doing? Whoa. What is... Oh, what the hell? He blew it up by blowing into a bag? Yo. I wonder if you slip here and this whole thing collapses in you. Okay, that doesn't look that comfortable. Okay, the wall is way too steep. I think he realized himself. The wall is too... Yeah. He's like, yeah, I have no space. Yeah. Yeah, he realized it. He realized it. He's like, nah, fam. I got no space for anything. This is like when you take the Chefere train and you have the top spot. Only Romanians will understand. You're sleeping in the cusheta in the Chefere and you have a bed on the top. Genuinely. Don't you know? Don't you know? Romanian moment. No door. You want him to make a snow door? Wait, he's gonna make a fire in the snow cave? That sounds scary. I know there's probably science on why it's not gonna collapse on him, but still. Oh, he has like a... Dude. He has everything he needs. He has
This is a pretty cozy little shelter.
Yeah. It is a pretty cozy little shelter.
I'll tell you what, that is a beautiful view.
Oh, dude. It's like a Bob Ross painting.
Oh, I've got room to sit down, cook, sleep. This is perfect. And it only took me 4 hours to make this thing, which is a lot less time than some of my other snow shelters.
Bro went outside just to go back inside. Look, he wanted to show us. Yeah, no, it's more spacious than the average UK apartment. How can you mean? Oh, the chicken. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That do you think his cooking is better than mine? Be honest.
Oh, this smells so good.
It doesn't look the best. Is that... What is that? Is that butter chicken? I hear butter chicken is doubly food. Doubly scran is what the streets say. But I've never had butter chicken. Should I make butter chicken or should I order it? I hear it's doubly scran. Yo, with the bread, with the what's it called? With the
A beautiful chicken mango curry.
it's a chicken mango. Top scran. I don't think I like mango curry. I don't like food in... I don't like fruits in food, okay? I don't like it. I don't like when there's fruits in food. Is that safe to make water out of that? What is he doing? Is he washing the dishes? Oh, that hurts just to look at. Dude, I can tell if it was me doing it, my entire arm would hurt. Like, up to my spine. I think I'm weak. I think I'm weak to cold, man. I think I'm weak to cold, man. Dude. As long as you boil. Ooh. Is that tea? She made a WT. Oh, and cookies. Damn, he got dessert. Hey. Yo, that's huge. Dude, he has better appliances than the average British house.
Check for leaks and put the hot water bottle in my sleeping bag. Get all nice and toasty.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, this is just one of the best snow shelters I've ever made. There's a couple key features that are really important to keeping you warm. First off, you don't want your sleeping area to be the lowest point in the shelter. The cold air tends to collect at the bottom. Another thing is you want to make sure your snow shelter has lots of corners.
Chad, listen. This is important. When you have to make a snow shelter, this will come in handy.
You don't want to allow the wind to blow straight into your snow shelter. Additionally, when you do have a corner, make a little extra room so when the wind comes down,
of course,
it goes past the door instead of being funneled into the door.
That's actually so smart, though.
Likewise, on this end, I've got 2 entrances so that if the wind blows crosswise, the wind continues through the shelter instead of getting funneled down into the shelter. But I'm going to get a chance to really test this shelter out. It's supposed to be a pretty good snowstorm tonight. We'll see what happens. Looks like I had some soot on my face. The snow here is really soft. Hopefully it'll freeze really good tonight. Then my stairs won't fall apart. The type and quality of the snow really affects how much energy it takes to build one of these shelters. This was really easy stuff to work with, so things went really fast.
I'd still be scared that I'd wake up being collapsed under snow. I would be scared.
Oh, in just 4 hours. The inside of this shelter is about 5 feet wide, and the roof is a little bit over 6 feet tall. So the very back of the shelter...
Dude, I didn't realize until now, but that roof is kind of sexy. Can I get the number of that roof? Yo, Kana, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. We're watching this channel called Outdoor Boys, okay, for the first time. Welcome, raiders. Sexy roof, dude, it's over 6 foot, okay? It's a little bit over 6 foot. Okay, what can I say, twirls hair? Hey, hope you had fun playing Ark Knights.
To the mouth is 11 feet. I had to move about 230 cubic feet of snow to excavate this part of the shelter.
Bruh.
So at the bottom of the entrance to the top of the snow berm, it's a little over 10 feet deep. But the original surface of the snow was about 8.5 feet deep.
Dude, about 6-7 feet. Damn, have fun with the roof. Thank you. Yellow snow experience. I mean, no, this is probably the purest snow you'll find because no one's been here, right? Wait, is this in Canada? Good old Canada.
The distance from here at the top of the stairs to the back of that wall is about 17 feet. Plus, there's this little bit I excavated right here. So my rough estimate is that I had to move about 423 cubic feet of snow to build this shelter. A little over 15.5 cubic yards. That's the max capacity of a commercial dump truck. I earned my hot chocolate tonight.
Hey. Oh, look at that. You can see the light.
Well, it is getting late and it's getting cold. Got some peanuts for a bedtime snack.
He even gets to have snacks. That's crazy.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going to go ahead and eat some peanuts and listen to an audiobook and go to bed.
I think your face would get so cold because you can't have your face inside of it, right?
I'm going to do something interesting. I'm going to see what it takes to make this tunnel collapse. I know a lot of people have wondered whether or not these snow caves will fall down on you. And honestly, I don't know. We'll test that out tomorrow.
Oh, God. That's crazy.
Oh, good morning. Oh, I'm nice and warm. I gotta get up and make some breakfast. Oh, look at this.
Because the thing is, if you go on top of it and jump, isn't there a chance you will collapse and then you'll break your neck as you fall?
Got a lot of snow last night.
Ooh, my God. That's a lot of
It's gonna
snow.
be at least a foot. Consequently, the roof is sagged a little bit.
Ooh.
It's about an inch or two shorter. I'm having to hunch over a lot more than I did last night.
Oh, God.
Snow caves will actually do that. They'll sag quite a bit over time.
That's
if you're going
scary.
to use them for more than one day, often you have to re-dig out the roof. If you're a bit claustrophobic, it can make it hard to sleep at night knowing that the roof is slowly sagging over.
I don't think someone who's claustrophobic would put themselves in this position to begin with. So honestly, I think it's fine. I don't think they're worrying about this.
Your face. All right, let's see if I get my pants on. Oh, my pants are frozen.
No! Imagine putting on frozen pants. Oh god, not frozen pants. What is that? Ew.
Steel cut oatmeal and sliced spam for
Ooh,
breakfast.
spam? You're the wild and you're eating the biggest abomination that was made by man? That's crazy. Spam is good? Shut up. Cala boca, you're a sad person.
All right. The steel cut oatmeal's so good. Got some butter in there, brown sugar, raisins.
I don't think it's
a little
good.
hot spam to go with it.
I don't think it's good. Raisins? Raisins? I guess you can't be picky if you want to be a survivalist. It makes sense.
Not bad at all. All right, well, I'm going to clean this place up, and then we're going to go...
I eat Spam all the time. Spam is great, yeah. Okay, just, I want you to know you're eating the same as the guy who's literally in a snow cave trying to survive. You, at your home, in your shelter, with your iPhone in hand, are eating the same as the dude that is surviving in the snow.
Explore outside. We got a lot of snow out there.
Hand through.
All right, let's go see what it's like outside.
I just have more standards for myself. That's all. You don't have to. It's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. It's just I have more standards for myself. But oh God, his shoes.
It's a proper little snowstorm up here. It is really snowing.
That's so much snow.
All of this fresh snow is going to make the avalanche danger go through the roof. Luckily, we're not in any
crazy.
avalanche.
I forgot the avalanches are real. Wait, I forgot they're real. I used to think they're something in cartoons, like quicksand.
Zone, so we'll be okay. Above the ceiling right here, the snow's pretty thick. But yesterday, I could see light shining through in that corner of the cave, which means there's less than 2 feet of snow between the ceiling and the surface of the snow. You can kind of see what I mean right here. There's this blue color. That's light shining through the snow right here. You can see that's about 2 feet of snow. So I'm really curious to see whether this roof can stand up to 200 pounds of me jumping up and down on it.
Yeah, so I thought you would do, but like, isn't that scary? Because if you fall through, that's a lot. That's 6 feet. That's falling 6 feet. I guess the snow would... Ooh. I'd be stressed out. But that's crazy.
I couldn't feel any movement.
That's crazy how well that's holding on.
Yeah, I mean, it looks perfectly fine from here. Well, this one hasn't collapsed yet, but all snow caves collapse eventually. All right, I think it's time to get out of here.
Are you gonna leave us here?
Oh, look how deep this snow is.
Oh,
Even
God.
with my snowshoes, it's going up to my kneecap. There's probably 2.5 feet of fresh snow since yesterday. I got a sneaky suspicion that my car might be very stuck when I find it.
Oh God, imagine you don't find your car anymore. Ah, there it is.
I think I got some digging to do.
Ooh. The Kia is the true warrior. Classic Canadian experience. I don't think this is in Canada.
Yeah, we got a good solid 2 feet of snow. And I've got about 100 yards of unplowed road to go.
Wait, that's a house.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky.
That's crazy. Why are there houses here? There's a restroom? This ain't the wilderness. What the hell? I feel betrayed. There was a restroom like 2 feet away from where he was? Wait, he lives here? Wait, this is his house? No way.
Got absolutely no visibility. Don't need visibility.
Survival
unless you
restroom,
drive
of
somewhere.
course. Imagine a snow toilet. Oh God, that poor car. That poor car.
Hey, not bad. I got like 75 feet with that.
Whoa.
Let's dig it out and try it again.
Sisyphus. Sisyphus. It is Alaska. That was a jump scare. I did not expect the SpongeBob clip to be edited in this video. Ooh. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. The door's
I'm
open.
gonna take my snowshoes and beat a path to the plowed road. Oh, that's a long way to go.
I want to know what's in those houses, in those snow restrooms. This is very almost back roomy.
I was giving it a bunch of.
Cause it's all just snow. There's no person in sight. It's all just snowscape with 2 houses randomly there.
Throttle and it just popped on me, and I kind of smelled this burning smell. And now only 2 of the wheels are spinning. I think I boogered up the all-wheel drive. Got a gentleman in a big 4x4 pickup who might be able to help get me out. That's pretty
damn!
sick.
Now that's a snow car. Buggered.
Oh, I'm
You
about to
little
go for a
bugger.
ride. Oh, we're doing it.
Oh, cinema. Big truck power. Dude, the storm snow is so crazy.
All right, man, thank you. Yep, thank you. Hey, you too. That pickup truck was a monster. If it wasn't for that, I would have been here for a long time. Oh, it is nasty.
That's crazy that there's roads, man. Who's remaking those roads?
Oh.
So that's a drive away from his house? That's crazy. Hey. Trigger warning, man. Trigger warning. There's a lot of lonely losers in here, myself included. Excuse me. We need a trigger warning for that. A lot of us just are not looking to see that.
Yeah.
Look at the car, it's smoking.
Oh god! Oh my god!
The car looks cleaner.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Old Betsy done good. Well, guys, I made it back safe and sound, and hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you want to see more outdoor adventures from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, make sure to click subscribe. We put out new videos every Saturday morning. And check out our playlists, including our winter camping playlist and our camping and adventure playlist. All right, guys. See you next Saturday.
That was cinema, actually. That was so cinema. Yo, when is he going to space? True questions. True questions, actually. When is he going to space? Cool ass video. Yeah, that was nice. That was fun. Wow. Wow. He spent the night with us and then kissed his wife right in front of us. True. What the sicky? What the hickey? What the hickey? Wow. Smells like cocks. Silly questions. There's no snow in space. No, there is snow in space. I'm pretty sure there are planets that have snow. I'm pretty sure there's a Titan moon that is all snow. So, yep. 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 There's ice in space. There's... I'm gonna watch McNally. Lockpicking shores? What? The only lockpicker I know is Lockpicking Lawyer. There's more? There's a universe out there? There's a whole new world of lockpicking people. Yes? Wait. You guys want me to expand my lockpicking expertise? What the hell? The cinematic Lockyverse is the Lockyverse, the lockpicking scene. Oh my god. Does he only have shorts? Okay, he only has shorts. Thing with shorts, I never really know how to approach it. I'll keep it in mind. It's for my remaining set of skills. Okay, for my remaining set of skills. I do have another video from a channel I've not watched until now, though, which is Defunctland.
Nope.
And I swear I've heard this, and I never knew it was a YouTube channel. I've heard of Defunctland. I never knew it was a YouTube channel. Another massive YouTube channel I've never heard of in my entire life. I mean, I've heard of, but I've never seen. The history of Action Park. I feel like I've also heard of Action Park. Okay. Should we watch? They do good video essays. Okay, let's see. Let's watch this from 80 years ago. Damn. You know what? I like that we're watching vintage videos.
New and improved and open once again.
Fantastic. Anna Gilligan is there this morning. Hello, Anna.
Hi, guys. Yeah, I think you're seeing some guys jump off the Tarzan jump here.
Yo, that was sick. That was sick. Did you see that flip? Yo.
At Action Park, it's been closed since 1996. They reopened it on June 14th. I'm here with the owner, Andrew Mulhaville. He's also the son of the man who founded it. Thanks for being here.
It's great to be here. Thanks for coming out. What a day we have. It's beautiful here at Action Park.
So I gotta ask you, because Action Park got a bit of a reputation.
Go back.
So I gotta ask you, because Action Park got a bit of a reputation.
35 horror stories that prove Action Park was the most dangerous park ever. Oh, you mean the most sick park ever? The most epic park ever? Action Park, the shocking true story of America's most dangerous theme park. 10 reasons why Action Park was the most dangerous water park ever. Yo. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, that is... What? That's so thin. There's no way you're meant to be inside that. Right? There is no way you're meant to be inside that. I have to go to Sir Prince Tuba. Go. This will be on YouTube anyways, so don't worry. Imagine, I'm only seeing a reason why I should go. Dude, that's crazy.
Some people got injured.
Action Park injuries up in 86. Action Park is in charge for negligence and suit. Man draws a pool at Action Park.
That was 30 years ago. The world has changed. I mean, when my dad started the park...
Bro really pulled the world has changed cards.
The guy inventing the rides and bringing inventors in. Now it's highly regulated. Everything's engineered.
I love Action Park because it's so beautiful.
Defunctland. Suggested by Gay Green Alien, Gavin M, Hoob, Jerome Cushing, Jonathan Lennon, and Kyle Vatch. Shout out to Gay Green Alien. Gay Green Alien, what you mean? The Alpine Slide.
The year is 1976. Gene Mulvihill, the head of entertainment company Great American Recreation, has added a new attraction to Vernon, New Jersey's Vernon Valley Ski Resort. 2 brand new Alpine slides were installed to keep business up in the off-season. An Alpine slide is a one-person cart ride, in which the rider rides down a hill on a smooth track. The rider has a brake lever in between their legs, giving them complete control of their speed. The attraction had become popular for ski resorts in the late 70s, and Vernon Valley Ski Resort's
That's fun. Okay.
Alpine slide was advertised as an attraction for all ages, claiming, "We've had grandfathers and we've had kids of kindergarten age coming down our runs alone." I also have a picture showing a mother controlling the sled with an infant in her arms. It's that easy. After the success of the slide, Mulvihill went forward with his plans to expand the ski resort into a water park during the off-season. He added 2 water slides and a racetrack, and more slides, a softball field, a tennis court, and a swimming pool were added shortly thereafter. The Vernon Valley Summer Park was rebranded to Action Park, a thrilling amusement.
Vernon Valley Action Park. So like during the winter they have skiing, during the summer they have water. That's fun. Visionary, if you will.
Park where you control the action. More slides and rides were added, and they began their big marketing push to draw audiences into their new water park.
Just go to Action Park. There's no other park like it.
When it's hot out, this is a great place to spend the day with your family. So lots of big things for little kids to do. I love Action
That
Park.
kid looks so creepy, and not because of his looks, it's because of the camera. The camera exposure made that kid look like a creepy little goblin.
It's so beautiful. It's like coming to Broadway. It's wonderful.
I don't think that grandma is the target audience for these slides.
Race like a pro. It's great. These are the most amazing rides in the world.
That one guy who's overacting every single line. Everyone's just saying it normally. This is the most amazing ride in the world.
I love it here.
There's nothing in the world like Action Park.
The park was revolutionary. Not only was it one of the first water parks of its kind in the United States, but it also marketed itself as the biggest. It was eventually home to 75 rides, 40 of which were water slides. Action Park was split into 3 themed lands. The first was...
Water World. I thought a sound effect was from the video. I was so sure that was from the video. I was like, wait, this is 80 years ago. They didn't have Among Us back then.
Motorworld consisted of 3 types of attractions: land, water, and air rides. On land was the popular battle action tanks. For an additional fee, guests could ride inside tanks equipped with tennis ball cannon.
Okay, you know what? The more this video goes on, the more I feel like I want to go to Action Park. I'm sorry, am I meant to think this is lame?
The goal was to shoot the other tanks in the caged area on one of their targets, disabling their cannons for 15 seconds. Those that chose to ride the tanks were allotted 5 minutes to do so, and those that did not want to ride could pay to use a stationary cannon from the outside. Maintenance employees attempting to fix broken down tanks would be subject to fire from the rowdy guests, making the attraction a nightmare to work at.
That's crazy. Oh my god, imagine you're trying to fix the tank and they're shooting you.
The other 2 land-based Motor World attractions were the Lola cars and the Super Go-Karts, both of which were kart race attractions. The Super Go-Karts were driven on a small loop. The carts themselves were designed to max out at 20 miles per hour, but the employees found that sticking a tennis ball in the governor device allowed the cart to go as fast as possible, with the new maximum speed being around 50 miles an hour. Head-on collisions
That's crazy. What did the employees do with that information, I wonder?
frequently sent guests to the hospital, and the fumes from the engines overwhelmed riders at times. The Lolo cars were mini open cockpit race cars driven on a longer track, and they cost an additional charge to ride. Their maximum speed could also be tampered with by park employees. These were also used after hours by
Were the employees just trolling? Was it just that the employees were kind of done with these people and trolling?
the workers, sometimes being taken off the track and driven on the nearby highway. There were 2 water rides in Motor World. The super speedboats were driven in a small circle around an island in a pond that also had a large population of snakes in it. The guests would often attempt to bump nearby boats, as if they were on Motor World's other water attraction, bumper boats. These were boats placed in a small pool and were designed to withstand guests crashing into one another. These were known to leak gasoline, which once required a guest to be examined after too much fuel.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. The gasoline leaks. Dude, the employees are Mordecai Rigby. Oh my god. Yes. Imagine.
Leaked on their skin. The boats were also incredibly small, and riders with long legs had to position their feet off the side of the boat to fit. This led to injuries and
Well, even more taoism in our society. You see us though, people have to deal with so much discrimination. When we get plane tickets, we never fit. When we go to doors, they're too short. This is taoism. Taoism.
bone fractures after collisions. Finally, Motor World had 2 airbase attractions. One was Space Shot, which was a typical drop tower ride and was one of the safest rides at the park, given it was only open for Action Park's last operating year. The second air ride was another upcharge attraction, Slingshot, which was also fairly safe. This ride was a common amusement park and carnival ride, in which guests were shot up on 2 bungee cords and flipped upside down as they flew through the air. There's no doubt that Motor World had its dangerous attractions, but this is just the beginning of what Action Park has in store. Another section of the park was
the Alpine.
Many non-water-based attractions were located in their own section of the park, sometimes labeled the Alpine Center. These included the aforementioned Alpine slides, as well as a bungee jump titled the Snapple Snap-Up Whippersnapper Ride, originally having 2 jumps.
Who approved the name? Excuse me, that name just doesn't snap off the tongue, if you know what I mean.
Stations, and then later 4, guests could jump off the tower.
Was it you? That's crazy. You did a bad job.
An additional fee. A skate park also had a short run at Action Park. It was poorly designed, as it was surrounded by concrete and had uneven edges, which led to many injuries during its existence.
God, look at that, dude. I've never skated in my life. I can tell this is diabolical. Okay, I have never stepped foot on a skateboard. I can just by looking, I can tell this right here is absolutely diabolical, dude.
Interestingly, Action Park also had an attraction entitled the Action Park Gladiator Challenge,
Yo.
partially based off of the popular American Gladiators TV show. This included obstacle courses and jousting matches against the Action Park
Yo,
Gladiators.
can you imagine this? Instead of doing it like this, they were all oiled up and naked. Imagine. And then it would be Turkish oil wrestling. It would become Turkish oil wrestling. If you don't know about Turkish oil wrestling, look it up. Trust me, it will be worth it. Look up what a hook is in Turkish oil wrestling.
Finally, Action Park had its own monorail called the Transmobile. This went to the ski lodge, the
The goddamn wokes. The goddamn wokes are ruining our mobile. Why can't it just be the regular mobile? Why is it a Transmobile, eh? God damn it. It's ruined.
Alpine Center, and to Motor
It's
World.
ruined.
So far, Action Park has proved to be dangerous, but where are the absolutely terrifying rides? Where are the rides that are so insane that their mere existence is unbelievable? Moreover, where are the water slides?
True.
This
Hi,
section
Jordan,
put the
welcome.
action in Action Park. Waterworld had it all. It was home to the tidal wave pool, a 100 feet by 200 feet pool that could hold anywhere between 500 and 1,000 people. The pool's floor was slanted, and the further a guest went in it, the deeper it got. Waves went 20 minutes on, 10 minutes off, and they could reach a height of over 3 feet. This was
Damn.
challenging for swimmers of all skill levels, as the pool was hard to read and the fresh water was more difficult to swim in than salt water. A dozen lifeguards were on duty at the pool, and they would have to save around 30 people on a busy day. The
That's
Tarzan
crazy.
swing was a heavily advertised attraction in which guests would swing on a 20-foot cable over a pool. This spring-fed pool was so cool that lifeguards would have to rescue guests that could not swim after the shock of the cold water.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
This was also a popular attraction for
When he said cool, I didn't think he meant cool.
men to pull down their pants or women to pull up their tops.
Excuse you?
Or women to pull up their tops for the line of people to see.
Excuse me? No, rewind. Rewind.
The cold water. This was also a popular attraction for men to pull down their pants or women to pull up their tops for the line of people to see. The appropriately named Aqua Scoot gave guests a sled, with which they would...
Was that something that the people did, or was something that the attraction itself encouraged? Like, is it kind of like the people gonna ended up doing that, or is it like somewhere in the attraction? The people, of course.
slide down an assembly line style roller coaster, hurtling them toward a shallow pool that they would skip across. If the guest was not in an ideal position, it would get caught under the water, sending the rider crashing forward.
Oh my God.
There were originally a pair of these slides, each 30 feet long, but a third slide was eventually added. The diving cliffs had two jumping bases, one 23 feet and the other 18 feet tall, with the pool below being 16 feet. The pool was also for non-jumpers, some of which were unaware of the cliffs, which resulted in collisions.
That's crazy.
There was only one lifeguard on duty, who had to work extra hard to make sure that no one was at the bottom of the pool. The super speed water slides, also known as Geronimo Falls, were a pair of high-speed vertical water slides. One of them was steeper than the other, and both were dangerous. Near these was the safer Kamikaze, which was a more traditional tube slide. The kayak experience was pretty self-explanatory, and used underwater fans to simulate water rapids. This was dangerous, but that goes without saying at this point. A similar ride, the Roarin' Rapids, allowed guests to ride in a 1 or 2 person raft down a similar river. The Surf Hill had riders slide down a multi-laned, multi-hill slide on a mat. Riders could easily cross over to the adjacent lanes and cause collisions. And the 7th hill, nicknamed the Backbreaker, had an additional hump that would send riders flying, resulting in injury.
Oh my
The
God.
Colorado River ride was
That
another
was so high of a jump. Yo.
raft ride, this time allowing up to 4 people, and it went through the wooded area of the park. At one point, the riders would come to a fork in the river and had to choose between 2 paths. The first path took
It
guests
doesn't
under
feel
a
like they have much of a choice. It feels like wherever it takes them, it takes them.
waterfall and a series of tunnels. The second path included a waterfall and another fork, with one path being steeper than the other. The ride also included a foot-tall jump that would allow riders and their raft a short airtime. The Aerodonium was a skydiving simulator that caused injuries when guests would try to stop their falls with their arms. Waterworld also had a variety of other typical water slides and pools that were less notable, but there is one in particular that has yet to be mentioned. This is the attraction that made Action Park the most infamous, the Cannonball Loop. A tubed water slide with a vertical loop, similar
Oh, what? It just looks so thin. It looks too thin to fit inside.
To that of a roller coaster. It was rumored that during the testing of the attraction, Mulvihill offered $100 to employees who were willing to try it. Test dummies apparently came out of the loop without their heads.
Bro.
When it was open, guests would be weighed, hosed down, and given a set of instructions to decrease the possibility of injury. A hatch was added to the top of the loop.
That's not what you want to hear. That's not what you want to hear when you step into a loop.
To assist stuck riders that could not make it all the way through the slide. Many guests that completed the loop would come out at the bottom, suffering from bloody noses or other injuries.
Yo.
Either from hitting the top of the loop or the impact on the way down. The Cannonball Loop was indicative of a larger issue with Action Park, as many of the other attractions were poorly crafted by designers that were less than engineers, and most were designed to minimize cost rather than maximize safety. The rides became even more dangerous when paired with the fact that the park sold alcohol at many of the convenience stands.
No! Of course they did! Of course they did!
Often to minors.
Minimize cost, maximize fun!
There was even a microbrewery near Motor World.
To
Many of the
minors?
guests visiting the inexpensive park came from low-income areas and did not have the necessary swimming skills to navigate some of the attractions and pools. Action Park also heavily marketed to Spanish populations, but there were no translations or translators for the guests when they visited.
Oh,
so
man.
explaining safety instructions was virtually impossible.
You already know that Action Park has the most innovative and exciting rides. The Alpine Slide, Grand Prix race cars, and spectacular water rides. But Action Park means more than just great rides. It means super live shows, fantastic summer festivals, and scrumptious food and drink, including an authentic German brewery. Come to Action Park, because the rides aren't the only thing that's great. Labor Day Polish Festival, September 6th and 7th.
The majority of those employees were teenagers and were not equipped to handle the rowdy guests
That's
of the park.
crazy. Of course they had just teenagers hired. That's a classic. You know, I can't even complain. At least back in the 90s, you know, teenagers could just get a part-time job over the summer and they'd have a job. Nowadays, mom, good luck, okay? You're a teenager, you're trying to get a part-time summer job. Good luck, man. Good luck, okay? You know what? Bring Action Park back. This is what I'm saying, okay? Yeah, bring it back.
So on any given day, you could have an overcrowded water park filled with drunk teenagers that couldn't swim, riding shoddily built attractions supervised by teenagers that may or may not be able to communicate with them. It is no wonder what happened next.
Wait, there was a 6-7 and I didn't notice? Oh god, I'm healing. The world is healing. Wait, where is the 6-7? No! Your coat is washed.
On July 8th,
Yeah, people fighting for a McDonald's job against 30-year-olds. That's crazy. September 6 and 7? Fuck. Fuck, that one's so good too.
1980, a male employee was riding the Alpine Slide when his cart went off the track. He hit his head on a rock during the crash, killing him.
Oh god.
He was only 19. 2 years later, on July 24th, 1982, a 15-year-old guest was overcome by the waves of the tidal wave pool and drowned.
Oh, God.
On August 1st, a mere week later, a 27-year-old guest was riding the kayak experience when he was trying to re-enter his kayak after falling out. When doing this, he made contact with the live wiring that powered the underwater fans. The
That's crazy.
electrocution sent him into cardiac arrest, and he passed after being rushed to the hospital. 2 years later, in 1984, a guest died on the Tarzan swing after a heart attack, supposedly due to the unexpected shock from the cold water. That same year, on August 27th, a 20-year-old drowned in the tidal wave pool. And on July 19th, 1987, another guest drowned there, giving it the nickname the Grave Pool. These deaths are tragic, and often overshadowed by the lunacy and legacy of Action Park. Interestingly enough, Action Park was able to avoid many lawsuits with these deaths and many other injuries, due in part to its reputation, and also the lax regulations New Jersey had for amusement and water parks. Great American Recreation was even able to expand the Action Park brand to other parts of the country, opening Pocono Action Park in Tannersville, Pennsylvania in 1980, and Action Mountain in Pine Hill, New Jersey in 1984.
Get wild.
Hell yeah, wild!
Action Mountain. Feel the thrill as you zoom through the black hole.
So crazy. It's so crazy to come from that to get wild.
Splash on our bumper boats. While the kids play in our fun-filled kiddie area, cool off in our huge swimming pool, or race around the Grand Prix kiddie area, cool off in our huge swimming pool, or...
What is that moan? What? cool up there. Great swimming area. Oh, what? Why? Why? Why was that here? Whoa, why? What? He's cooling? He's cooling off? He's breathing? I'm sorry, that was not a breath. That was an... Oh.
Race around the Grand Prix track. Get on any of our action-packed rides at Action Mountain in Pine Hill, New Jersey.
That's so creepy. The laughs, the often music and the ho 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 ho. That actually feels like one of those like Mandela catalog type things.
It's awesome.
Pocono Action Park had many repeat attractions as Action Park, and was closed in 1991. Action Mountain ran into some financial difficulties with the IRS and the town it was located in, and was closed in 1986. So why did the original Action Park close? While Action Park and Mulvihill were able to avoid lawsuits with many of the accidents and deaths, the 2 deaths in 1984 stemmed cases that rightfully plagued the park with a variety of legal problems. Mulvihill eventually pled guilty to 5 charges of insurance fraud. He and his associates claimed that the park saw over 1 million guests a year, and therefore the death toll was comparatively low. The local ER, on the other hand, said that they would have to treat 5 to 10 guests on some days. In response to the high amount of guests visiting the hospital, Action Park bought Vernon, New Jersey new ambulances. Despite all of these issues, the downfall of Action Park wouldn't come until 1996, and it was actually due to Great American Recreation's financial issues and not the park itself. On September 2nd, 1996, Action Park ended its final season, still with the hope that it would reopen the next year. However, Great American Recreation's bankruptcy made it impossible for Action Park to continue operations, so it didn't reopen. After this, the ski resort and Action Park were handed from investor to investor, undergoing renovations for 2 years before reopening in 1998 as Mountain Creek. Safety was a priority under this management, and a valiant effort was put forth to distance Mountain Creek from Action Park's reputation. However, in 2010, Mountain Creek underwent a bankruptcy of its own, and the water park and ski resort was sold to the Mulvihill family. 2 years after this, in 2012, Eugene Mulvihill passed away, and his son Andrew Mulvihill took over ownership of the park. 2 years later, in 2014, Mountain Creek was rebranded back to Action Park. The park reopened many of its classic attractions, and started construction on new, terrifying ones. The Sky Caliber was...
That's crazy. They did not learn. They did not learn.
Another attempt at a 360-degree vertically looping water slide, although it used technology to enhance safety. From my knowledge, it is yet to open at the park, and there's almost no information on its status. The new Action Park tried to use nostalgia to draw guests back for 2 years, before in 2016 it was renamed back to Mountain Creek, in order to once again get away from the negative connotation of Action Park. Early this year it was announced that Johnny Knoxville would
turns out people didn't want to go to the park famous for killing people.
be producing, writing, and starring in a film inspired by Action Park, but it was not shot on location. Death is heartbreaking, especially in environments designed for happiness and joy. Despite 6 people losing their lives there, Action Park is not remembered for its death toll. It is remembered for and by the kids that grew up with it and survived it. It is seen as a place where the quote-unquote popular and brave teens hung out. The fact that it was referred to as Traction Park or Class Action Park doesn't matter, because its inherent danger is more of a fond memory to the majority of its visitors. The burns, bruises, and the fractured tibias were a rite of passage for its former guests. You think you're cool because you survived a
That's crazy. You know, I survived Action Park.
roller coaster at Disney in California or at Universal in Florida? Well, welcome to Vernon, New Jersey. Were you able to survive Action Park?
Get wet, get wild. Yo, that's crazy. It's a different world out there, and by out there,
Nice job.
I mean America. Let's go! Do we have any Action Park survivors in the chat? Any Action Park survivors? I know a lot of you are very vintage in the chat, so don't mind me asking, okay? This sounds pretty crazy. Wait, there's more?
We go swim and get a microphone. So give us her.
Oh, look at her. It's like out of a movie.
This is good. Where is she?
Wait a second.
We lost
What
Anna.
happened to her?
Greg, you need to go
Here
rescue
we go.
Anna.
Let's see. Let's just take a... Indeed. Yay! First of
I'm
all,
starting on Saturday.
nice bathing suit.
They're open from 10:30
Greg,
to 7.
Stay
What's
appropriate.
Never mind.
Anna, you look great, and you handled that beautifully. I'm just trying to keep Greg in check.
Why are you so out of breath?
Bye, guys. I'm going to go put some clothes on.
Hold on a second. No, not so fast, Anna. Let's see.
Anna.
Let's see. This is in New Jersey, right?
Be nice.
Well, I just want to talk to her a little while.
Stop milking this shot.
Well, I'm just wondering, Anna, how long did it take you, let's see, to drive?
To get undressed?
To drive, yeah, well, we saw that. How long is the trip? Oh, wait a second. Wait.
I think that's smart. Well, Anna, go dry off. We'll see you in a little bit. What is wrong with you?
Relax.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Thank you,
Horny
Anna.
on Maine.
Okay, I guess we're done.
And Maine is his job.
Don't be so frowning at me.
Horny on the job. Damn. Crazy. Dude. Different times, Mom. I want to go piss again. I don't know. I feel like I have to. I feel like I should. You know, it's been a while. You know, I don't like it's my duty. You know, I don't even know if I have to piss, but I'll just do it. You know, let's go try. I don't know. At this point, it's like I don't even know. I stopped pushing, chat. I stopped pushing. Bro, ever since Freaky said that, it's been on my mind. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I stopped pushing when I pee, bro. I did stop. I stopped. I stopped pushing when I pee. Like, now I'm self-conscious about it. I'm like, I overthink it now. You know, I think about it too much. I'm like, oh God, is it bad for me? Am I gonna get a UT? You know, so I'm just... It's crazy. It's slower, though. It's slower. Dude, good job. Oh, no, it's not a good job. I got instant karma. I was gonna yell at you and I choked. I got instant karma. Help. I don't smoke. I've never smoked a day in my life. Oh, I was gonna yell at you, and when I inhaled to prepare my yell, I inhaled some thick saliva, some thick juicy saliva that I had. Oh God. I'll smoke her. Shut up! And more especially when I piss, I'm trying to move fluid. Yeah, no, turns out we're not meant to do that. You're meant to just let it go. Turns out that learned this from Freaky. She told me you're meant to just let go, you know? Let go of your worries, just not worry, live in the moment, just let the rage flow through you or something like that. Or let the rage flow out of you, I suppose. Stop yelling. Yo, stop yelling! How do you get the last bit out? Apparently you're not meant to get all of it out. There's meant to be a little bit in at all times. Like, you know, in those... Like a buoy. Like a buoy. 2 more collabs and you'll sell your life. We do have a collab tomorrow, chat. Chat, do you hate yapping? Be honest. Do you hate yapping? Because tomorrow the collab is pretty late. The collab starts an hour and a half ago. So whatever time it is for you right now, an hour and a half ago is when the collab will start tomorrow. Like, it's late because we're collabing some American people as well. So I will start streaming at my regular time, which means there will be 4 hours. 4 or 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours before the collab. And honestly, we could just watch more videos during that. We could just watch more videos. We could yap for 2 of those hours, and then watch more videos for 2 of those hours, and then do the collab. Okay. Cause I don't have anything. Is tomorrow put it on Thursday? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Right? It's on Wednesday. Did I put it Thursday? Am I actually stupid? I did. What the fuck? It's tomorrow. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. That's why I can't do D&D. It's Wednesday. The collab was Wednesday. It's tomorrow. No. Collab is Wednesday. Wednesday. Tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming Wednesday, because the collab is Wednesday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have streamed Wednesday. No, what the hell? Am I dumb? Oh my god, I am dumb. I am dumb. I did put it wrong. No. Tomorrow is the collab. And Thursday is drawing. And then Saturday is debut. Do we really let people make our own schedule still? Shut up. Time is an illusion. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, tomorrow's the collab. There's a new Friends Lab. It's called Cryo. It's from the same devs of Labyrinth. I've not played Labyrinth with anyone, but turns out Labyrinth was a good Friends Lab, and this is a new Friends Lab from the same people. Okay, you know my things is tomorrow. What will you do now? You know now. It's tomorrow. Everybody thinks it's tomorrow. All my friends think it's tomorrow. Everybody knows it's tomorrow. Everybody knows. Everybody does. Everybody. Stay alive. Stay alive. We're gonna be in collab. I can say of course. It is me, Teru, Shabba Bubs, and Moon Bitch. That's her name. I'm not being derogatory. That's her name. That's actually her name. You know I respect it. I'm PP Slayer. But yeah. Yes. Yes. That's the collab. Okay, we're gonna Friends Lab. We're gonna bring this lab to the friends. Okay. Yeah. No, tomorrow. Wednesday. Collab is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's not Thursday. It's Wednesday. Yes. I wanna say I organized this collab, but I didn't. I just asked Tara if she wants to play something with me, and then she got the people to join and organize everything. So this still doesn't count as my first ever organized collab, but don't worry. It will happen. One day the first fully organized by me collab will happen. Once. I initiate, but I didn't organize, so it doesn't count. But yeah, and then the week after is Rigged with Fufu. Yes, yippee. And don't tell anyone. But after, I want to invite Katie. To read as well, of course. Just try to do it one at a time. Yeah. How do you skip that 6-7? I fell off, man. I don't have it anymore. Bro. I don't have it anymore. Yeah, so that's what happens next week on the 3rd. On the 3rd of February. Age is showing. Will you return Coco for Torture Tuesday? I would love to. Obviously, it's not up to me. I can't just be like, hey, take me. You know, that's how it works. Yeah. British raid. I'm not British, you bruv, you chav, you proper shiv. You mingin. Bitch. I need to expand my vocabulary. I use the same words too much, dude. Okay. British behavior. Hey, baby, how's the facial tracking software able to see your mouth movements if you're wearing a face mask at all times? I'm not wearing a face mask, man. It's just that the bottom half of my face is just naturally dark and smooth. It's just how my face is. It's just... Look! Привежте! Gaze! Okay, gaze. No, that sounds like I'm calling you gay. I mean, instead of look, as in gaze. G-A-Z-E. Look, gaze, okay? I don't mean like that, okay? I mean like this. Gaze, okay? Gaze. I just didn't mean it that way, okay? Gaze upon what I'm saying, okay? It's spelled gauze. There is no way gaze is spelled gauze. There is no way. There is no universe where gaze is spelled gauze. You're making that up. You're making that up. You wouldn't even have to meet my gaze while saying that, okay? You wouldn't even be able to. Their gaze falls upon me, of course, of course. Meteor gaze? Shut up! It's not my fault it sounds the same. It's not my fault. It's a real word. Yeah, it is. It's not gauze. It's not gauze. It's gaze. I meet her gaze with my eye. Are my ears too big? I just realized how much wider my ears are than my shoulder. You see it? It's just so... They're just so sideways. They just stick out so much. They just stick out so much out of my head, out of my shoulders. Have you seen Fear in ears? Yes, guys. I don't want to tell you this. I have longer ears than Fearin. Fearin's ears are more like sharp and upwards. Mine are thinner and longer. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I have more ears than Fearin. Yes, elf versus vampire. Like, her ears are like thicker, but in terms of like sticking out, I'm pretty sure mine might be longer. Let me pull up an image to back my claims. Okay, I can't just be yapping without backing my claims. Hello? Is this a webpit file? It is a webpit file, of course it is. Of course it's a webpit file. Why wouldn't it be a webpit file?
Squish that cat.
Of course it is a webpit file. I'm from Romania like a vampire. That's in Romania. Doamne, there's one person that actually knows the lore of vampires and asked me if I'm Romanian based on my vampire lore. That's crazy. That's never happened before. Nobody even knows that vampires are actually Romanian. Wait, that's huge. Let me search webpub to PNG real quick. Dude. 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 People don't even get what Pipithon are. See? Okay, look. You see, it's like her ears are like wide and taller and thicker, but like in terms of length, mine are just very long. Like, my ears are just very, like, we're talking length, not girth here. You can see, just look at her shoulders and how much the ears come out of her shoulders versus mine. Okay, like, mine are so... my ears are so long. You know, yeah, hers are definitely girthier. She has the girth on me, for sure. But mine are so long. Mine are so long, dude. You know, she has masculine ears. I have feminine ones, okay? Doesn't know. Okay, look. Oh, feel the wind on your ears. No one else can feel it for you. Yeah, she's like your hot sister. Wow. That's rude and hurtful, ain't it? Be rude, ain't it? Be rude and hurtful, ain't it? Bruv. Bruv, it's a bit rude what you're doing here, bruv. Bruv, it's a bit rude. It's a bit rude, yeah? It's a bit fucking hurtful, a bit rude what you doing. A bit. You'll be pretty like your sister one day. Don't let it bother you. What if I don't want to be pretty? What if I'm happy being an ugly goblin with thick eyebrows and a weird mouth, hmm? What if? Oh no, actually no, you want me to be pretty? I have just a thing for you. Hello? Am I pretty now? What? You don't like this? You regret your words and actions, why? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now go back to Brasferatu. My poor table doesn't deserve the abuse that I want to inflict upon you, so I will not hit it, okay? My poor table does not deserve it. Everything is dark. My heart is dark. My heart! I've loved her! No! No! Dude, you guys are so... you've lost the plot, chat. You've lost the plot. Oh, why I oughta? Oh, when I grab you by the legs, when I grab you by the ankles, it's over, chat. It's over. I'll grab you by both your ankles. You know what I realized? The reason why my face is not cute is not only just the mouth shape. It's also the mouth size. Have you noticed? I recently noticed that most VTubers that are cute have the smallest, tiniest little mouths you've ever seen. You know. Like even that, look at that. That's the widest smile that female has. This is my widest smile. Like it's triple the size, bro. Man, it's a big mouth, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have a big mouth, okay? So that I can talk. You know, like they have very, very tiny mouths. Very, very tiny mouths. That they're like kind of like a little, ooh. So that's why I think also Petunia's one doesn't exactly look exactly how the cute anime girl mouths look like, because it's still too wide. You know what I mean? Like this was meant to be like to look like a proper VTuber, but still kind of doesn't. And I realized recently it's probably because the mouth is too big. Like it would have to be very small, like very like it would have to be like this the whole time maybe, and then move it in this kind of, you know. Yeah. Too teethy? Whoa. You sound like my ex. I haven't had an ex, but that was a funny joke. What the fuck is that? What, this? You don't like this? You don't like this little magic trick that I have here? You don't like it? What's wrong? Just a little magic trick? Just a little magic trick? Just a little smooth transition? The smoothest of transitions that you've ever seen? Beautiful. She's morbing. Chad, you want me to remove my lips? Be honest with me. I can do it if you want. I can just remove my lips. Okay? I can do that. I can be all teeth. Excellent visuals metaphor. Let me see if I can do this. The thing is, I don't know if I can actually. Because I don't think I can tell. Because the thing is, what it is with a reverse mask that is now transparent. And I don't think it's gonna let me grab that reverse mask in here. And even if I do, yeah, no, I don't think I can unless I go into a VTuber studio. Into Live 3D, which I don't want to. I don't want to go into Live 3D. Unless you tempt me. Unless you tempt me. Where's your nose? Got your nose. Woo. Got your nose, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, the face stealer. No globals will show his face. Cover your eyes quickly, bro. Bro. Oh no, people don't want to live today. No, that'd be so bad. I'm not going into live today. I don't do that anymore, chat. Chat, I've changed my ways. You guys don't understand this, but I've been slowly changing into a better person. So I no longer do useless tangents that are very not entertaining and they're only for my gratification, okay? We no longer do that. We no longer spend an hour in live today just because I want to change something real quick because I think that will be funny, but no one wants to watch it. We don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. We don't do that. It's just not something we do. It's just not something we do anymore. It's just not something we do anymore. Yeah. I'm different. I'm a different beast now. I'm a different beast now. Those were the best segments. They were not the best segments. The tangents of the huge hips and huge tits and the tits were funny. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not gonna go on a tangent about this. But I'm pretty sure making a toggle that does what I just said, which is like making the mouth. I know it is possible. Never mind, it is possible. Actually, wait. Wait. I just had an idea light bulb. What if I just... I think I can do these. It's kind of cursed. I went into the toggles and made like an in-between toggle of the transition. If I were to make it properly, I would just have to move it up like this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. Because the thing is I'm using masks. And the mask is already transparent. I can't just get rid of the opacity. You know what I mean? But I can stream like this. Do you like it? You can see the way my beautiful jaw works. Dentist stream. It does look like I have one of those dentist things in my mouth. It does. Wait. I have one of those things that they put in your mouth so that they can work on your teeth. Wait. Chat, give yourself a VTuber that made their own model. Okay, they can do some weird stuff. Okay, they do some weird stuff. Alright. You look like a saber-toothed vampire. Well, you look like a baka. Eroniega. You smell. That's what happens when I cheek puff. Sayori? Oh my god, Jit! It's you, Jit! I miss you so much, Jit! It's me, Sayori! I love you, Jit! You're the best guy I've ever found in my life, Jit! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for everything, Jit! Okay, enough. Give me my mouth back. I'm taking ownership over the means of production and my own mouth. Yeah. Yes, the weird mouth guard. That's what it looks like. It looks like I have the weird mouth guard in. Why does she sound like... She does not. Oh, what do you mean? You know, what I'm gonna say is... I'm the best, and I'm Sayori, and I'm just gonna make sure that you are bad. Because I'm Sayori. That's right. I don't know what she says. Kurva, Bobber. Open Rhapsody for the content. I'm not opening Rhapsody for the content! Some of you are getting too comfortable! not finished by now. I'm not doing it though. It wouldn't even be a good bit. It wouldn't even be a good bit. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't even be a good bit. Horse. No. No. A horse enters the chat. It says nay. You know. Look, chat. Look, chat. I think I might.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? Where's my bling? Always on my ring. See how the lead, it's all seeing tomorrow. Smash through the ceiling.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm going to go. I'm going to go, is what I was gonna say, because it's almost 11. And I think we're gonna watch more videos tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think we will. We will before the collab, because the collab is pretty late. And it is tomorrow. The collab is tomorrow. The collab is tomorrow. Okay, don't forget this. Collab is tomorrow. Collab, just 1 day away. Collab, tomorrow. Collab, just 1 day away. But yeah. Okay? Okay? Buddha FNAF security breach. Collab tomorrow. Collab. Just 1 day away. Collab. Just 1 day away. Thursday. Shut up! No, I can't believe I put it Thursday. I can't believe it. Oh, Thursday. Oh, can you believe it? Yeah. Yeah, I hope you had fun hanging out with me. I'm gonna kiddo. I'm gonna kiddo the hell away. I'm gonna kiddo the hell away. Epic. Collab on tomorrow. Come on, for passing you to stop. Getting it. Thank you. Pog. How can a car be jammed if it's not a jar? I slammed my penis in a car door. Ah! Tomorrow isn't today. Is Wednesday your time zone? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not Wednesday my time zone. It's 11 p.m. Tomorrow is in tomorrow, as in the day of Wednesday. As in Wednesday. Wednesday on the 28th. Wednesday 28th, guys. 28th, okay? Okay. Yes. Yes. Whatever. I'm going. I'm doing. What time zone? Just do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want. Show up or don't. Whatever you want. Whichever you want. Whatever you want. Whichever you want. Just do it. Just whatever you want. Just whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Literally everything you want. Wednesday cortisol check. No. Chat, would you think it would be entertaining to get a cortisol check stream? Those streamers get my cortisol checked. W, right? W cortisol check stream? No? Yeah, 6, 7. 6, 7. So guys, we're gonna be checking our cortisol tomorrow, guys. So guys, we did it. We checked our cortisol for the 5th time in a row. Ah! Okay. 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 11 equals 6 plus 7. Wait. Does it? No, it doesn't. What's 6 plus 7? 11. Nah. You stupid. Nah. What's 6 plus 7? 11. Nana. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We're going. Okay. Goodbye. I see you tomorrow? Question mark. Yes, tomorrow with the collab. Okay, I see you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. You get the outro song that you always get. It's the same song every single time, of course. Bye 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 bye. I'm gonna go every single time. When I go with the flow, I sing this stupid song that I always do. It's a classic on my channel. Don't question, cause if you do, I will kill you with hamsters. So don't question it, otherwise you'll die with hamsters. Oh, we're going now, and the stream is almost over. And if you are a poser, don't forget to mow her.